It would probably help if I unmuted. There we go. Okay. Welcome, everyone, to HighFleet. I have been recommended this game so many times, I have lost track of exactly who has recommended it to me. This is, like, the main game I get recommended. I am pretty much completely blind to this game. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, so I kind of know what it is generally about. But in terms of, like, how to actually play, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hop right into it. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So things might get a little bit weird, when we, like, I'm trying to, like, Alt-Tab out of the game because this game's, like, full screen mode, and borderless full screen mode is not really working on my end by the looks of it, but we'll figure that out. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what this is about. New game, prologue on. I turned down the glitch settings already. I have been recommended to do that. Martyr, proceed to Kalu at once and meet with Prince Alu Fazil. By imperial decree, you are to represent the crown in talks with the prince. Commander of 1st Squadron, Amradad. The Great Desert of Geralt. An ancient kingdom ruled over this land long ago, until it was torn apart by strife and internecine war. The last king of Geralt swore allegiance to the Romani Empire. This land seems to be doomed to bear the burden of war for all time. 7 years ago, an imperial official, the Lord Governor of Kiva, overthrew the king and declared a rebellion against the emperor's rule. And now our turn has come. We have come to Geralt to end this once and for all. I set the glitch to low, is what I did. Wake up, Tarkazan. The city of Ile is over the horizon. Freaking officer in... Oh, that's cool. It gives you, like, translations for the words. Alright. Our long journey is finally behind us. Everyone is eager to hear you give the order to land. Alright. Set a new destination. We just hover over the city icon and then press right-click. Alright, that's easy enough. Alright, and then we... Oh, God, this fucking UI. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so I see that's us. That is a location, and then this yellow ring is sensor range, if I... Huh. Oh, wow, look at that. You can see the, Alright, select ships to land in the docks. I think we have to land all of them, right? Because there's no fuel on them? I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Alright, we'll just land all the ships. I see. Okay. Rotate. WASD move. Q and E rotates. Oh, gently lower the ship into the landing point without damaging it. Alright.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach.
I see. Alright.
500 meters. 300 meters.
Roll angle control. Yep.
100 meters. Throwing it ready.
Oh, it does not slow you down. It does not slow you down all that much at all. Okay. Alright. Close enough. I think. I see. Alright. Well, it does not slow you down much at all, reverse thrust. You have to really be aggressive on those.
Beginning final approach.
I see, and it looks like it gives you different, like, benefits to where you land. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, shit. Guess we're landing here. Or not. And I fucked it up already. And I really fucked it up. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Want to retry that again, I think. Alright. This is not easy. I really need to get used to these controls. Alright. The landing gear's fine. It's fine. There we go.
Touchdown confirmed.
Alright. I got the hang of it.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach.
Well, I will say, first impressions, the UI is definitely something.
300 meters.
Alright, I want to get this one in this dock here.
100 meters. Everyone get ready.
Yeah, this isn't too bad.
Touchdown confirmed.
Alright.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach.
I really do like the vibe, I guess. The aesthetics are really awesome. Alright, yeah, this isn't too bad at all. What the fuck is that landing pad? How am I supposed to land on that one? Alright, and then this is my really big ship, which I'm not even gonna try to... I'm not even gonna try to do anything fancy with this. I'm just gonna put this one on the big pad.
500 meters.
Oh, this one is very hard to slow down.
300 meters. Everyone get ready. Touchdown confirmed.
Alright.
Landing complete.
All ships down. That wasn't so bad at all. The humming of the pump drive suddenly dies down. The ship comes to a stop. Afterburners are shift. I see. Okay. You prepare to descend the ramp, accompanied by a small group of officers and your personal guard. The uncertainty of what awaits you outside fills you with unease. A small group of people are waiting patiently for you at the bottom of the ramp. Their leader is a dignified nobleman surrounded by bodyguards. So the Admiral sent you to talk to me, Takarn. That is correct. I'm here to discuss your involvement with the liberation of Geralt. My name is Marx Sadi, Grand Duke Sadi. Okay. I see. Liberation. We've been told that you were with the Gathering for over 7 years. I have still yet to recover my father's throne. And now His Imperial Majesty Admirals mean to retake it in a single week? Perhaps they will. My people cannot match the strength of the Gathering fleet. We have built a single corvette for each of their heavy cruisers. Your people have fought bravely for us for all this years. Yep. But even if, the Almighty's mercy, the Admirals land their ships in Kiva, what do you imagine will happen next? Oh, that was bad. Whoops. I will help you. I will help you meet with the Takarns of Great. Perhaps some of them may become your allies in this war. Takarn of Kalulu is a good friend of mine. If you can come by and if you can come to an understanding with him, I'm confident that he will be a worthy ally. It's a shame we've had to meet in such troubled times, Duke. All right. It's pronounced Tarkan. I see. All right, so only thing here but nothing here but supplies. Let's see. I see. I see. All right, so the blue line is our fuel range then. Pressurized methane. Okay. Let's go to 85% fuel. Not by too much. And then I think we just leave here, right? We don't have anything else to do. Nope, there is nothing else going on here. It's cool that your ships are in the background like that. That's pretty neat. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. All right, then let us exit. All right. So are we heading for Kalu now? And our first squadron expedition. He also happens to be your immediate supervisor. God chooses to meet with the prince. The prince has nothing left from which to fight the gathering. These talks were mere formality. As for the admirals, they're eager to reach northern Gibraltar as soon as possible. I see. But they'll have to take your first. Okay. Campaign has only just begun, Duke. I'm confident that you will have an ample opportunity to prove yourself. All right. I see. So we're still refueling. Oh, okay, so we just didn't get the range to do that, so I needed to buy more fuel then, huh? Hold up shift to speed up time, I see. So we need to buy more supplies then. Ah, I see it on the map there, alright. We can take our fuel tanks to... I think we have to go 100% in order to reach that. Yep. We got the fuel, but it'll be sometime before our ships are done refueling. I see. Hold shift to speed up time. There's the tutorial. All right. Ships are done refueling. We're ready to fly. Your orders? What do you think about this, General? Here to the south of Geralt, sorry. They have nothing but old corvettes commanded by local dukes. Will surely fall. It's only a matter of time. I'm but an aide to His Excellency. It isn't my place to question orders. If I may, how do you... Oh, shit. Tarkan. Our numbers are thin. Even if Dodd and Skoblev join their squadrons, I fear it won't be enough to take Kiva. And yet you agreed to join this campaign. Why do you think, Duke? I think you're a brave officer. With only a smile. Alright. Flight range. To set the destination, move your cursor to a city inside the blue circle and press right-click. Alright, yep. So blue is our fuel range. That is our destination. On pause, we can hold shift to speed up time. Alright, I think... This was a battle, right? I think I sped up time too much, and I think I saw... hostile ships. Battle plan. Yep. All right. So we have... Means your ships go into battle. Interesting. So I know what these icons mean. So this is a attack ship with interceptor capabilities, and not sure what the shield means. Armor? Did you make sure to read the manual? I skimmed over it. 3 Navaran class and a Wanderer, which is my tanker by the looks of it. No, I like skimmed over the manual. I read some of it. This was supposed to be a blind playthrough. I'm not reading a manual. We're going in. Squadron is comprised of several ships. You can move the ship you are currently controlling to the retreat marker and make it retreat from the battle. The next ship in your roster will enter the battle automatically. I see. All right. So the order is the order you assign your ships is the order in which they fight. I see. Alright, so you retreated that one, it takes damage, and the retreat, oh, the place where you retreat changes, each time. I'm already realizing I probably need to turn the volume down a bit, I'm assuming. Alright. There we go. Don't turn the volume down. I love being deafened by autocannons. Alright. Look at that. It might be too quiet. I see. Alright, well, we won here. We need to land, I believe, right? Yep. It appears that we don't have enough fuel for the next leg of the journey. We'll need to return to the city to purchase more fuel there. Yep. I'll take care of it. So we just land here. No. Shit. How do... Oh, yeah, fuck. We're already landed, aren't we? Okay. Why are you irradiated? Interesting. I think we need to land all of them again. Oh yeah, shift is afterburner. That is very useful to know.
Beginning final approach. 500 meters.
Really fucks up your engine temp, though. There we go. You only need to land to get the repair bonus. If you just want to refuel light repairs, there is no need to land. Ah, I see. So the landing thing is like a manual thing you can do for bonuses rather than required. All right. You can also land on multiple pads, by the way. Really interesting.
300 meters.
So you can get multiple bonuses then if you manage to land between them then. Here, let's see.
100 meters. Everyone get ready. Touchdown confirmed.
I see you can. Interesting. So it'll give me plus 10. Yeah, okay, interesting. Alright.
Beginning final approach.
Well, it's interesting to know that your ships just... I'm assuming they just auto-land if you don't do the manual landing thing.
500 meters. 300 meters. 100 meters. Everyone get ready. Touchdown confirmed.
Alright.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach.
This is an objectively cool minigame, though.
500 meters. 300 meters.
Yep, I see it.
100 meters. Everyone get ready.
We're good, though. We got it.
Touchdown confirmed.
Yep. Alright, that's not too bad.
That's the landing. Good work, everyone.
Alright. Tarkan, sir, we have the opportunity to replenish missiles on our ships. I highly recommend we do so. Okay. So I'm assuming here we can buy... Is it just supplies is the only thing? Oh, shipworks. There it is. Duh. Alright. This is a roster of all the ships in our squadron. Move down the screen to the ship's maintenance panel. Alright. I see. Alright. Purchase a missile. R5 Zenith. Now install it on any free hardpoint on the ship. Ah, so we've got missile launchers there. Alright, heat-seeking anti-ship missile, versatile and reliable. The module is scheduled for installation. You can install more missiles on other ships in a similar fashion. I see. Alright, so... Wonder is an attack frigate. I see, so we can buy more Zeniths. Is there a stock of them? Are there 15, I'm assuming, in the thing there? Our Navarans are our corvettes. Did they have missile hardpoints? They have missile hardpoints on the sides. I see. The Wanderer, we've got... Let's put some missiles on the Wanderer. I don't really think it has many other weapons. No, it has a autocannon. It has a Sea Whiz on the bottom. Ah, so it's got 3 Sea Whiz and the missiles now. Okay. I see what's going on. And then a big fuel tank for a tanker ship roll. Okay. I see what's going on here, I think. Space for launching missiles when you're in combat. Okay. Alright, so far everything's making sense to me. I think it gave us a ton of money for the tutorial stuff. So we've got 3 Navaran class. I think I'm gonna install... install a missile on each? I think I'm gonna put a missile on each Navaran. Don't worry, Mr. Furry. The Horde will help you at victory at Kiva. I don't know what's going on. I know I'm trying to, like, retake a kingdom, and that's, like, the thing that's happening. Will this affect my weight balance, by the way? Mass, 4.5 tons. It will. Okay, so the missiles have mass, so I probably want to just be symmetrical then. By the way, try pronouncing Sevastopol. Sevastopol? Sevastopol. I know how Sevastopol is pronounced. Alright. 2 missiles on each ship. You have more hard points. Sevastopol. Sevastopol. Okay, so it's not pronounced the way I thought it was. The missiles can get blown off during combat if you get hit. That is very interesting to know. Seva, I know that Seva's your, Sevastopol is your flagship in the actual campaign once we're done with the tutorial missiles, and you're supposed to keep that safe. Who got damaged? It was the first Navarin, right? I don't think... Alright. So how do we get out of here? You can put armor around the missiles as long as you don't block the top. Yeah, I see there's like a firing arc out of the top here. My auto guns are there. And then, yeah, alright. Oh, exit button. Okay. So, missiles on my ships. Those damn liberals getting people to pronounce it wrong. Oh, you can tell I'm American, can't you? I'm pronouncing everything horribly. If you ever over guns, missiles, and utilities, you can see if it's blocked or not. Yeah, I saw the firing arcs for my auto guns and the missiles there. Module schedule for installation, thrusters. I see. And then these are the armor plates. I see. Okay, so these things like have no armor at all, and it's only my Wanderer that really has any protection from return fire. You have rubber guns, missile. You can see flares. Ah, so flares are, I'm assuming, countermeasures for your missile defense, because it did say these were heat seekers, right? Heat-seeking anti-ship missile. Yes, so they, if they've got flares, they can counter the missiles. We need supplies. We need to reach Kaluhu. So we can go to 70% fuel will get us there. All right. Takarn, sir, I've just reported our progress to the Admiral. He is satisfied. The Admiral treats me like a clueless child. He seems to have forgotten that I'm the son of his liege, the Emperor. The capital is far away. Until we return, Admiral Dud is the only one in command. He leads the squadron, and you, Duke, are Takarn in his squadron. Depart as soon as we're ready. All right, so we are refueling. We can hold shift to speed up time. I know there is a... Squadron is done refueling. We're ready to go. I know there's a mechanic where you can get attacked on the ground if you're stuck refueling, which is what this is. So we got to be careful about that, I know, in the actual game. All right, so we are good to go. Turn the wheel to zoom. All right, so we need to reach there, so we just dupe, boop. Grand Dupe, if we take off now, we won't be able to repair the ships in full. Understood, delay that order. I see. All right, so yeah, that was what I was, can I zoom in on, there we go, okay. So it's not mouse to, so we just hold shift, refueling and repairing. We are all repaired. Yep, so we can go to... Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that mouse controls, are what, moves the map. All right. So we are en route now. We can hold shift to go faster. All right, so there is an enemy squadron here. Reading the low fuel warning, but we are going to land. We are going to have to fight for this destination, I believe. Takarn, sir, we don't have enough fuel for this flight. We'll have to return to the city and refuel. I'm not sure what I clicked to do that, but all right. Afterburners, active reheat shift increases the thrust while performing defensive or offensive combat maneuvers. It will allow you to evade guided missiles and gain a potential advantage over your enemy. Reheat for more than several seconds will cause overheating with the following emergency shutdown of the engines. All right, maybe that warning is a bug. I see. All right. Emergency shutdown of the engines if I overheat them. That is good to know. All right. Enemy air defenses spotted. So they have they have 1 ground vehicle, anti-air ground vehicle, and then 3 attack corvettes, I see. First is enemy air defense spotted. Focus on the enemy ships. We will capture the ground vehicles once the battle is over. Do ground vehicles get captured automatically then when the air battle's over? Is that how that mechanic works? Or... And watch out for missiles. Well, thank you for... Yeah, I feel like I should probably watch out for missiles. So the Wanderer is my fuel tanker, so I do not want to go in unless it's last. They have a few attack corvettes. They have 3 attack corvettes to my 3 attack corvettes. They have an anti-air ground vehicle. All right. Let's see, where am I? Missiles. The ship is armed with missiles. Press space to launch a missile. A salvo or 2 or 3 missiles from afar tends to be particularly effective. I see. All right. So you are locked. Fire 1. Missile approaching. You can attempt to shoot it down, evade it, or use a decoy. When the missile is close to your ship, press F to launch a flare decoy. I see. So 1 missile out on him. Ah, I see. Ah, I did not effectively evade that missile. All right. Whatever. It's the tutorial. All right, so one of my engines is down. We are... I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not entirely sure what I just got hit by, because I thought I evaded that missile, but alright. Ah, my missile got hit, didn't it? Press B, I see. I don't know what B does. B for FSS, okay. Ship's condition becomes critical. You will have the chance to save a crew. In order to order your men to abandon ship, press T, I see. Alright, so I think my missiles got hit there is what happens. So I'm gonna first salvo out my missiles before they get hit then.
The enemy has been destroyed. Fuel tanks are on fire. Fuel tanks are on fire. Structural damage received. Engine overheating.
Those guns hurt a lot more than the previous fight. Oh dear.
Fuel tanks are on fire. Fuel system is on fire.
All right.
The fuel system is burning. Target destroyed.
All right, that did not go well, but you know what? That didn't go too well. It's fine. Also, go to the menu after this and activate long cursor. I see. Interesting. Alright, so I've lost one of my ships, one of them heavily damaged, 2 of them heavily damaged. That is suboptimal. Alright, so we're landed. We can open. Select the ship's... Oh, these are gonna be, like, fucking impossible to land, aren't they, due to the damage?
Fire reverse thrusters.
Yep. These are not gonna be landable, are they?
Beginning final approach. 500 meters. 300 meters.
Come on, I believe. I don't believe. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh dear. Yep. I've lost a thruster, which makes things nearly impossible. Yep. Nope. Okay. Suboptimal. What if we just landed on its head? Does that work? Probably not. No. Yep, that's, suboptimal. Alright. I believe we can do this.
Beginning final approach. 500 meters. 300 meters. 100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed. Structural damage received.
Oof. You know, it went surprisingly well, all things considered. You are really fucked. Okay,
Beginning final approach.
come on.
Meters.
You go to the right.
300 meters.
Level out, level out, level out, level out, level out, level out. Come on.
100 meters. Throwing it ready.
Okay.
Confirmed. Structural damage received.
Not the worst.
Engine locked.
I feel like that could have gone much worse.
Thanks for your hard work.
I'm honestly impressed that I landed those in one piece. All right. What a stunning dogfight, Duke. I lost a ship and didn't know how to play the game. Were you aware of the hostile air defenses in Kalu, Prince? No, I was not. Darkin is expecting you, Duke. All right. And indeed, there was a delegation awaiting you by the ship. All right. A tall man steps forward. He is wearing the armor of Harashid, former guardsman of the King of Geralt. Is it Geralt or Geralt? Gerat. Gerat? Gerat, I think, right? There's no L in there. Some Harshans now serve the Lord Governor. Others have taken refuge in the vast desert of Gerat. It's Gerat, isn't it? I think it's Gerat. I see. So it's giving us... It's Garand? No, it's not 3 cats. This doesn't matter, by the way. Yeah, this is a tutorial thing. Greetings. Yep, alright. Peace be upon you, my lord. I am, Imlan Harish, Doyen of Kalu. Oh god, I just realized that the pronunciations are gonna be horrible. I do apologize in advance. I'm looking for allies to wage war on Kiva. Will you join us? You have my full attention. Speak your mind. What the fucking roguelike? Okay, make a speech. If they enjoy it, the conversation will become more lively, or I can make a gift. Okay, I see. I see. All right, so this is how we do diplomatic stuff. We have, like, a set thing of things that we do, like, a turn system. Okay. I will make a speech about how I'm gonna help people. Why are there emojis in this game? Okay, it seemed to have fucking worked. So that was a good speech. It has a -1 to it, which means that I think it has a debuff if I try and use it again. You are Drat, so I will talk about the injustices in Drat. That worked. Yep, okay, this is... Okay, I like this mechanic. I like this mechanic. This is pretty good. So I'm supposed to... I think I have a set number of turns to increase this like bar as big as possible, and then I can end the talks. You can end this conversation. Okay, so I've succeeded enough then. Well said, well said. This was a pleasant talk, Duke. So what have you decided? Will you join us? I will join you gladly. All right, I want to meet other Tarkans. Do you know where to find them? There aren't any Tarkans around here, Duke. I've never heard of any. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, okay. So this, gifts are just free win buttons. Interesting. As long as you didn't give the knife as a gift to the peace lady. I see. No spoilers, please. To Crown, sir, some of our ships are in need of repair, and this city has a shipyard. We would do well to repair them from here. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the third Navaran class that, there was never a third Navaran. I only had 2 Navaran classes. I never had a third one. There were only 3 Navarans in my fleet, or only 2 Navarans in my fleet. There was never a third. Anyway, this ship is in need of repair. Yeah, you don't say. I fucking noticed. All you need to do is give the order to repair the ship. The engineering crew will do all that they can. All right. There was only 2 Navaran classes. I never had a third. It didn't exist. It never did. However, it will not be possible to complete the repairs if we don't have the necessary spare parts. I see. Understood. Okay. Repair amount. So, I see. All right, so it's a slider, and I'm assuming the colors are health. So if I repair this, it's going to give me all of my modules back, but some things are going to be at lower health, and then the higher will be... This is a tutorial. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to full repair you. Why do I have a glide... When did I get this? Oh, this is the other guy that I just convinced to fight with me. He has a attack frigate. Very cool. Repair. Okay, you are already being repaired. I set you to the maximum. Right? Yes, I did. Okay. By the way, attack the strike fleet. It's fun and not difficult. Anyway, I don't need a fucking another Navaran. I got a Gladiator class now. What do you have? You have 100mm autocannons. What caliber are these? 57. All right, so you've got really big guns on you. Okay, and some external missiles on the side. Well, I learned the fucking hard way that external missile pylons are perhaps not always the greatest idea. You have them protected. I think if I want to do missiles on these things, I want to fire them out at the very... Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Fire suppression uses liquid halon. Yeah, so B is fire control. So that's our current shift. No, I fucking need shit. I don't know what I'm doing. You're all backseat gaming me. I'm playing this blind because it's funnier this way. All right, so ships are being repaired, supplies, we need fuel. Where do we need to go? We need to go to I've noticed a problem. How the fuck? Okay. Remove escape pods. They sell for good chunks of money. No. I want to play this by myself. I want to actually learn how to play this game on my own because I've been highly recommended that I do it that way. I have infinite money. It's fine. We'll just buy infinite fuel. Alright, there we go. We've got the fuel. We're being repaired. Gladiator has missile pylons, which concern me greatly. I guess I just salvo them at the very beginning and then just hope that they hit something. Oh shit, my ship's got repaired! Oh no, not that. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Alright. Receiving transmission from Dodd. At last. On my order, seize the city of Melka and await our main forces there. Commander of 1st Squadron, Admiral Dodd. Alright, so we're going to, seems Dodd is reluctant to assault Melka with the bulk of his forces. He's sending us ahead in case they have anti-air defenses ready. It's cool, so we're the fucking sacrifice. That means this is our chance to get into the thick of things. So we're refueling and departing from Melka. Affirmative. Alright. So, Oh my god, you must wait for the ships to refuel, hold shift to speed at the time. Yes, I know. God, it's gonna take me years to get used to that WASD controls this map here. All right, so we are refueling and repairing. We hold shift to increase the time. All right, so repair is gonna take a fucking long time. And you can see the ships being repaired in the background there. All right, that's kind of cool. I don't think the tutorial is going to throw anything at me, so I think I can just kind of sit here and repair without having to worry all that much. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. I got the ships here. Refueling control. I can request half or full fuel. Thrust. I think this takes me off. Missile control. I think this is for, like, cruise missile strikes. This I know up here is for... I think this is for intercepting enemy signals. That's ELINT. Electronic countermeasures. So jamming, that's my radar. I know that the tutorial is hiding a lot of stuff. I have been a little bit spoiled into, like, what some of these things do in the full game. Hey, look, CFGT, I'm no engineer. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. No. That's just use a missile. And if don't work, use more missile. I've noticed that missiles, when they work and don't blow up your own ships, they are strangely effective, or very effective. But however, when they detonate on your ship before they're launched, yeah. No ELINT? Escape, rechat you are... Okay, thank you, Lev, for auto-modding. Can I pause? Oh, wait. Alt-tabbing from the game is going to cause problems. It's fine. Oh, the screen went black. Okay, that's an interest. Oh, we're back at the main menu, apparently? No, we're not. Okay, so yeah, that's what I mean by alt-tabbing is going to cause problems. I don't know what's going on with the alt-tab stuff that's going on, but... Alright, so they have air defenses. Oh my god, I zoomed in again. Alright, they have air defenses here. Yeah, they're just stationary, so they're defending the city. And we land here. All right, let's see what's going on. Volley fire, ammo cassette window, ready light. So this is the estimate on the amount of live ammunition. This indicator is flashing green when the ammo cassette is fully charged. Volley fire, allow the full charge up and then fire. Volley fire will increase the chances of hit on an enemy, and you can concentrate on maneuvering while reloading is in progress. All right. So you just volley fire and then wait to reload. I see what's going on there. Sorry, hiccups all of a sudden. All right. So they have an anti-air missile thing. They have an attack corvette with ground strike capabilities, a fighter interceptor attack corvette, and a fighter interceptor heavy attack corvette. I'm going to start with my Navarans because they are cheap and weak and completely abysmal. My first Navaran still has a missile left, so I can fire that out first at something and then go from there. All right. So they have a Navaran class of their own, which means... are the mounts indicative of what they actually have? Because I'm not seeing any missiles on these, so I'm assuming they don't have missiles on the external pylons. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Target lock. I was not aiming for him, but okay. Oh, my engine shut down, shit.
Fuel system is on fire. Fuel system is on fire.
All right, that was sub-opt. Oh, then there's a missile.
Engine overheating.
Yeah.
Abandoned ship.
That one is not surviving this. It's fine. Holy shit, my aim is so bad. Our missile out on me. That's gonna hit. Fuck. Oh, God. I'm gonna get you out of here and just get my heavy frigate out. There we go.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Nope. Lamau, get fucked. All right, I'm still getting used to this, all right, but that was inherently funny. All right, so I guess that answers the question if friendly fire is a thing. All right, well, we lost another Navaran. There was only one Navaran to start, though. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. All right, which ones are we landing? No one important died. We'll land the 2 damaged ones. Let's see if I can land. You're pretty heavily damaged, but not unlandable, I don't think. Let's see if we can't do this. Okay, well, never mind. Shit. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. You got this. No. Oh, are we landing on that one? Okay, we're landing on this one then. Or not. We're landing on this one.
100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed.
Another happy landing. Another happy landing. Okay, we're good. 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 Okay, yeah, okay. We're good. It's that easy, folks.
Beginning final approach.
And I think you still have all your thrusters functional, so you should just be able to land pretty easily here. That is a 100% repair speed buff down there, but this thing is not all that damaged at all, so I'm just gonna do the easy spot. Land here. Don't need afterburners. Come in nice and light.
100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed.
We're all good. All right.
Landing complete.
Look at that. All right, ship works. You both need substantial repairs. Let's do all of it. I don't think there's anything stopping me from just doing all of it. All right. So you're gonna be repair. Let's take a look at supply. What is, get this out of my screen. What is this doing here? Get out of here. All right. So we need to reach Still don't have enough fuel to reach though. Escape, wait, press escape, go to menu settings and activate the cursor. Yes, okay. So the game is saved here. Watch reports of squadron approaching. Main menu. It did save, so we're good. You said long crosshair? Oh, I see. Okay. I know what that does. Campaign, we do here. Yep. All right, we're in Milka. We are refueling, and there's... All right, so... All right, what's going on here? Ship works. Did I already set for repairs? Yes, I did. All right. All right. Fix the glitch, too. What do you mean? I set it to... glitch low. Am I supposed to set it to turn glitch off completely? I kind of like the glitches sometimes. I'll just set it to off. I think that's probably best. Also, I'm going to crank down the volume just a little bit. I'm not setting it to glitch high. I would like to keep my head from exploding. All right. Shipworks. Can I do much of anything here? Do I have any missiles? No, so I can't add any more missiles. I've expended all of them except for 2 on my Wanderer class. We need to buy fuel. That's tanks at 100, though. Interesting. All right. So I think my commander said ships to refuel, hold shift to speed up time. All right. So I think my commander said enemy squadron approaching. We intercepted an enemy radio transmission. Pick up the phone quickly. All right. So this, I did see what was going on here. You can actually intercept enemy transmission. So flashing light on the 80 to 109 megahertz band. Turn the knob using scroll wheel. And that is an untranslated word there. I'm assuming that says and until we have the signal. Okay. All right. All right, I see. It'll cut us off before the transmission. It's just looking for signal strength, I'm assuming. All right. Great, now we have the signal. Now we need to determine their bearing. Turn the antenna knob using that and that. That's really funny that that's not translated. But find the direction with the strongest signal. All right. All right, so we have their bearing now. If you're sure this is the right direction, press the button to save your calculations. I see, so this is a... They are that way. Hit save. Terry's in position. 21 degrees, 59, speed 120. Now heading southwest route. All right, so this is an intercepted transmission. So it gives us their coordinates, their speed, and their heading. Southwest route, high mat. So transmission was from over here. They are heading 59 degrees, which is approximately this way. Southwest route. So I'm assuming they're coming from here and going this way towards high mat, right? If I interpreted that correctly. Ads. Oh, ads are running. Okay, hang on. Let me. We're gonna pause here really quickly. While we do the thing, I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break. I will see you in a bit. I will read a little bit of the manual while we're on ad break, and I will. Oops. Yeah, ads are just already running. I'll see you in a moment. Alright, well, I apologize for the random ad break. I should have been probably more attentive to that. Anyway, back to this thing. We had just intercepted an enemy transmission here. You see, it's a transmission from an enemy strike group, and it's uncoded. I see. We now know their bearing and destination, so they're heading towards HighFleet. This gives us their position, speed 120. All right. Strike groups. Strike groups are powerful enemy ship formations that hunt you. The best course of action is to avoid them at all times. Where are they going? They're going... Is this a fucking quiz? Okay, yeah, they're going HighFleet. Excellent. We'll outmaneuver them. Now, Duke, take your ships to by way of Kusan. I see. Yeah, all right, this makes sense. So we just avoid them completely. We go there instead. We need to head to Kusan and then to All right. We'll take up as soon as we are ready. Our repairs still underway. Yes, they are. Do I have the... Do I have the range? Do I need to buy more fuel? No, don't do that. I'm confused. Do I not have the fuel to reach there? All right, well. At 99%, we are. That should have gave us full fuel. You need to buy more fuel. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Can I not? I'm at full. Do I need to buy more reserve tanks, then? You might need to leave a ship behind. I see. Okay. So my tanker doesn't have the fuel to... Ship-based generator... Orders... No external tanks. Yes, I think so. I think I'm definitely going to need to leave a ship behind. I do not have the range to get to get there. Repairs complete. Target sir, it appears that we don't have enough fuel for the next leg of the journey. We'll have to return to the city and purchase more fuel there. Okay, don't tell me I fucking soft locked it. The other ships are meant to survive and bring more fuel with you. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Oh yeah, you noticed my emotes. Do you like my emotes that I added? Did I actually soft lock this by not having ships to reach the destination? Not enough fuel. Yippee, I seem to have fucked things up, haven't I? This is escape GG moment. Oh god, you can leave a ship behind. How do I detach a Navarin? Navarin... Man, I really fucked this up, didn't I? So the Wanderer... Valiant... Navarin. I don't know if we have enough fuel to reach there regardless. Under Navarin, fuel knob to full. Do I have... I still don't know if I have the range. When you split them off, you can use the knob to control how much fuel to give them. Detachment fuel stock. Why are you still at 66%? Go to full. There we go. Okay. Well, I can fucking get the Wanderer there. Touch Wanderer in Navarin and set fuel to full. There we go. So, do I have to leave the Gallant behind? Is that what's going on here? full. I think I have to leave the gallon behind, don't I? To get there. Well, this is suboptimal. Welp. Yeah, I think it's the Gladiator eating all my fuel reserves. Yep, alright. It's fine.
Good luck.
Alright, Navarin and Wanderer. Alright. Well, that was fucking suboptimal. Take off the armor. I guess I could have done that in the shipyard, couldn't I? We need to make sure the enemy strike group never learns of our movements. Keep our location safe. We must destroy the garrison and Krishan before they sound the alarm. And this is suboptimal. Our cruiser is too slow and it is unsuitable for a surprise attack. We need to form a group of fast ships and use them to attack the enemy. That would be cool if I had any fast ships left. As far as you can there, and once the other two land at the destination, you can use the tankers to pick up the dry Gladiator. That is true. I can probably do that. You can see the chance that a sudden strike will succeed with the current group. Okay. Choose the fastest ships in our squadron based on their speed stat. So literally just the Navarin. Excellent. The group is ready now. Send it to Krishan. I think I'm going to have to actually fucking engage with the tanker, don't I? I don't know if I have the numbers. It's completed its mission. It will order to rejoin the squadron. I see. All right, so that... If I hadn't lost all the fucking Navarans, this would be how to do this. But we will see what happens. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this fight. I have a feeling I fucked things up too much already in order to win. I lost too many of my ships. For a battle order, yep, we can change the battle order here. They have 2 ships there. I have 2 ships. An attack frigate and an attack frigate. What is? Get the gun out of the way. Won't the tanker just... I so skill issued this. This isn't even funny, but you know what? We'll fucking do our best. Alright, so they have 2 ships. I've got no missiles left. Shit! It's a fucking rocket shuttle. God damn it.
Fuel system is on fire. Fuel tanks are on fire.
And that's suboptimal.
Engine overheating.
I think my guns are fucked, aren't they? Yeah, my guns are completely gone.
Engine lost.
Well, this is only mildly suboptimal.
Fuel system is on fire.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. 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 Retreat, 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 retreat. Go, go, go. Get out of here. There we go. We're good. All right, send in the fucking fuel tanker. Yeah.
The fuel system is burning. Target destroyed.
All right. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'll have to move Escape Volley around so you guys can actually see what's going on. But as you guys probably should have expected, my ship is mildly damaged, just a little bit though. Oh shit, that's a rocket! Fuck! I, might have dodged directly into all of those bullets. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I forget I can shoot down the missiles. That's a lot of dead crew. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't the chunk missing out of my Navarin. Oh no. Oh dear. Do you think I can land this one? We'll have to land both. Alright, your thrusters are actually somewhat functional. You have no landing gear, though.
Beginning final approach.
Oh, and your engine temp is going to be a problem, too. Come on. Roll, roll, roll. Alright, just nice and easy. Nice and easy.
500 meters.
We're going for the 12. We're going for the 12 pad.
Fuel 50%. 300 meters.
Oh, shit. I'm fucking low on fuel.
100 meters. Throwing it ready. Fuel 30%.
Come on. Shit.
Fuel 10%.
I'm gonna run out of fuel, aren't I? Alright, well, we'll just try our best. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Alright, where am I going? We're going for the 12 pad.
Beginning final approach. 500 meters. 300 meters. 100 meters.
Come on, come on. Got this. Go to the side. Oh, you stupid fucking brick. Move!
Touchdown confirmed.
Alright.
Landing complete.
I'm so good at this game. Don't mind the massive fucking losses that I took. That's fine. Give me my ship back. Also, repair you. You took a lot less damage. Oh, never mind. Yep, there's all the damage. Alright, so you're gonna get repaired. Supplies. We need fuel to reach but first I need fuel to fucking, scoff the line with the squadron. Any news from the capital? Not much. The situation's still pretty grim. The rebels are firmly entrenched in the Kedem Ridge. It'll be a long time before we can drive them out. And what did that reactor everyone's talking about? Does it really exist? Everyone's talking. What is going on here? Piotr's voice trails off. He looks at you for several seconds in silence. We should probably ask the Admiral about that, Grand Duke. Something about a reactor. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I am going to sortie. Where is my... You? You need to go as far... Here's the we don't have fuel for the next leg of the journey. I'll take care of it. Can I move my, Gallant? Move here. Hello? God damn it. You're gonna give me the fucking tutorial thing again. Alright, well, Alright, we are done refueling you. Gallant, make course for there. God damn it, it's gonna tutorialize me, isn't it? I can't move my Gallant, can I? It's just stuck in, Milka now, isn't it? Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Full fuel, can I get... I can't... Okay, yep, I literally can't do anything. You... We need repairs, is what we need. This is really suboptimal. I may have fucked everything. I fucked up the tutorial mission. That's how bad I am at this game. You know, in my defense, I should have probably read the manual and figured out how to play this game on my own before streaming, but you know what? It's fun. Everyone agrees. It's better this way. It's more entertaining this way to watch me struggle to figure out how to play the game. I'll learn. Yeah, I know I will. I'm liking it so far. I like the... Interesting. Okay, incoming signal. There we go. Okay, coming from that way. I don't like how strong that transmission is. Expecting 12 hours going speed, 120, heading southeast to go on route. Helmet Melka asked to arrange medical treatment for crew. Interesting. So, in 12 hours at 120, heading southeast. Heading southeast. So they're heading this way, right? So they're going over here. Medical treatment for crew. Wrote Hamat Melka. I see. Interesting. So it looks like we have a squadron heading southeast. Heading southeast makes me really confused, because if the direction that we're intercepting this message is coming from over here... Right, I'm assuming that's what that yellow arrow means, right? That's where the transmission I'm intercepting is coming from, heading 106. So, yeah, about this way. I'm confused about them going southeast, because that places them going away from all of this stuff here. Expecting 12 hours going at speeds 120 southeast. Has the game teach you about the pencil yet? Yes, I do know. It hasn't taught me about the pencil, but I do know that I have one. I can mark spots on the map that I can do things with. But... Interesting. Cipher key, that's going to help us later. What confuses me about that transmission is it says southeast. 12 hours, though. Repair is going to definitely... Repair's not going to be able to... there before. Can I move the Gallant now? This is so stupid. I still can't move the fucking Gallant. Come on. Let me go! Do I have to... Okay, hang on. Medical treatment for crew equals... 12 hours going at 120 speed southeast. Go to the route Hamet Melka. Ask to arrange medical treatment for crew. So I'm assuming what this means is that they are going... Oh, shit. No, I know what this means. They're going from Hamat to Melka right now. Despite my transmission... All right, so the transmission source is over here. So my transmission source is over here. Someone over here is broadcasting over here that someone is going from here to here. I see. Okay. Interesting. So I definitely want to get Gallant out of there before it gets annihilated because it's on its own. Can I detach the fuel tanker? The Wanderer. Can I get over here? Put a full fuel. There you go. Wanderer, destination, this way. Oh, Wanderer. Okay, so I can send the Wanderer there. You're not supposed to use the cipher key. I spent 1 hour deciphering a message and it was a transmission about the weather. Alright, the strike group is one ship. I'm gonna press F to doubt that. If it's one ship, it's gonna be a fucking, like, super big ship or something. All right, so you're heading out. Can I... All right, so you're gonna arrive in the city. Go to full fuel. It's just a beam Solomon. All right, supplies. Get all the fuel back. Am I able to make the journey now with these two ships? Still no. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Under galleons. Full fuel. Under at full is able to get back, but not the galleon. Oh my fucking god. This is... I actually have fucking broken this. Oh, now the galleon decides that it wants to fucking go. Okay, well, Wanderer, you just go back then. Yes, I know. I've read this message. Wanderer, fucking go. Go to the city. What are you doing? No, that's not... That's the Navaran. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the controls. You're still refueling, aren't you? Yep, alright, there we go. So you're out of fuel. You stay there. I can go back. Refuel. Alright. Supplies. Buy fuel to get my tanks back up. Exit. Exit. Wait for refueling to commence. You are good. Detach Wanderer to there.
Roger that. Godspeed.
You join up with that fleet there. Galleon Wanderer, go to full fuel. Can I recover... How the fuck do I refuel the Galleon now? How do I...
Roger that. Good luck. Welcome back.
Alright. Galleont. How do I refuel from, a tanker ship? Did I fuck this up already? I think I did. That's aircraft. Not enough fuel in the tanker. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I transfer fuel to the... Okay. Yeah, my fuel range is fucked, isn't it? I think I just fucked everything up, didn't I? No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. What the fuck?
Good luck.
I think I fucked it up, didn't I? Yep.
Welcome back.
I fucked it up, yep, I fucked it up. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this! Alright, we're just gonna save from that thing. Alright, we'll just do this all again. Campaign has proven to be a great success so far. Confident Admiral, this success is due to the Duke's talents. Admiral looks at me without saying a word. And did you talk with Prince Fazilgo? I hope you followed your orders to the letter. Affirmative, I did. Good. The next target city is we will join. Did I not get this? I didn't get this dialogue before. I'm still in Melka. What the fuck? And begin our advance towards Northern Geralt. You've proven your mettle, Grand Duke. I will entrust you with the mission to seize by force. The cruiser Diana and several Intrepid-class frigates will be transferred to your command. Thank you for your confidence, Admiral. Ship unlocked, Nomad. 2 Nomads and a cruiser, I believe. Yep. Good. I shall not detain you any longer then, Piotr, Grand Duke. Alright. What the fuck just happened? Why did this change? Why did the dialogue... Oh, I have radar now. I'm still in fucking Melka? Wait, what? Hang on, what's going on here? What is going on? Alright, so here's Nomad. Here's my cruiser. Radar systems. Large caliber twin cannon, big fuel tanks. And some Seaways. I'm back in the fucking building again! Yeah, I don't... How the fuck did I do this? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did differently to get new dialogue and now a bunch of fucking ships. I have a couple Intrepids, too. What are these things? Malots are 130mm auto cannons, which are slightly heavier caliber than the 57s. Multi-purpose twin cannon. Caliber automatic cannon. Alright, so multi-purpose, I can use these to shoot down missiles, whereas these ones are for anti-ship. Okay. Does the Nomad have nukes on it? I'm not sure. Do you have any missile? I'm not seeing any missiles on you. You do have some jammers, which is kind of neat. Those look like launch silos, but I'm not seeing any missiles in them. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, we got fucking missiles. And missile interceptors. I don't know if I fucking want these missiles. That seems like... Check the launch tubes on the Nomad. Yeah, these look like launch tubes, but I'm not seeing anything in them. I got a bunch of interceptors. I have an ELINT radar. I'm not seeing any, not seeing any nukes. I don't think it's going to give me nukes yet. Now, you attack the strike group if you use the Nomad. Interesting. Yeah, that is something that I also learned from other people, is that the Malots are apparently pretty good. Fire control, missiles on the pylons there, ammo storage. All right, still, yeah. Sorry for like just sitting in the shipyard like this. I'm still trying to kind of get used to what is exactly going on with the game. Still getting used to what I need to be doing. You have high frequency radio antenna. You've already got those. Is this game called HighFleet because you need to be high to control the fleet? That was my alternate video title for this. That was the alternate stream title. I have no idea what I'm doing. Please help me. Please help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. All right. Anyway, supplies. How much? We have fuel. Oh, look! I can actually get to fucking places now. Cool. Great. How the fuck did I break the game so badly? I'm so confused. Buy missiles. I don't think I can buy missiles. I don't think there was any in the shipyard. No missiles at the shipyard. I can buy fucking generators and landing gear. But I have a feeling I won't need that. It's not like the Nomad has any fucking shortage of missiles, does it? Heavy damage sustained. You're completely undamaged. Oh, dear. All right. Get off my screen! All right. We're good. We're good. All right. We refuel. Intercepted a radio transmission. Hey, we just did... I just did this! Okay. Choose band. Frequency. Signal. Here. Gives us the strongest strength. All right. Can I move on to the next part? Yep. Okay. The ships and cities in the tutorial are bugged and broken. Do not listen to them. Yeah, I've been getting that impression that there are some major bugs in the tutorial right now. So transmission from the north, it looks like. Do I even bother getting the... All right, we're fine. We're good. Arrival in 12 hours. Now heading southwest route. It's uncoded. Route Heimat. Bearing and destination. They are going to Heimat. We'll outmaneuver them, take the ships, and go to Ur by way of Krishan. Yep, that's what I will be doing. So they're going to Heimat. We should now actually have the fuel to reach our destination. I have a feeling that it was supposed to give me these ships before, in the previous save, but it didn't. Anyway, repairs completed. Destination set. All right, ship's underway. All right, so taking a look at the other thing, turn off radar. Yeah, that is good. And use ELINT. How do you turn off radar? That turned off radar. Yep. I have also been told that turning off radar is a very good idea because ELINT sensors exist. Here is my IR search here. I do have the IR modules on the cruiser, the Nomad. They are on the bottom here. Turn off radar. ELINT is online. Jammers, don't need to use those yet, I don't think. All right. We need to make sure the enemy strike group never learns of our movements. To keep this location safe, we must destroy the garrison and Krishan before they can sound the alarm. Our cruiser is too slow. It will be unsuitable for a surprise attack. Yeah, it was supposed to give me the ships before. Why didn't it give me these ships before? We must form a group of our fast ships in order to attack the enemy. Yeah, okay. I figured. Oh my god. This... my 2 Intrepids are pretty quick. Okay, I guess I'm just going in with the Intrepids. Group is ready. Now send it to Krishan. Move the cursor to Krishan and press that button. Yes. Once the group is completed the mission, it will rejoin the squadron. Alright, so. We have a strike group heading in. Strike group finds the enemy. Combat. Preparing now. Alright, so this... I'm still fighting the same enemies. Alright, so I have missiles. 2 missiles each. 2 the same things we had before. One of them is just... auto guns. Yep, alright. Let's see what we can do.
Missile launched. The enemy has been destroyed.
Oh shit, slip me back around. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we're winning, we're winning. Alright. We got him. Alright. I'm getting the hang of this, I think. I'm getting the hang of this. I still need to move, I still need to figure out escape volley's position for this, thing. But yeah, alright. Perfect. Minimal damage. We did had to use our fire extinguisher because I did get hit by that rocket, but it's not a whole lot of damage. We should be good. Much better than losing ships. So yeah, we're good. So that squadron is there. Our main fleet has arrived. Since only one ship is HighFleet a game worth getting? This is my first playthrough of the game. I am doing a blind playthrough of it now. But so far, it is pretty fun. We have landed. I would like to... Which one has How do you have damage? You have the most damage because we just fought with you. So we're gonna land you. The damage to the other ones should be enough that I don't really need the repair speed buff to repair them, I don't think. All right, hang on. Before I do this, I can still... They do not have damage, don't land them. Okay. It's bugged. All right, yeah, I had a feeling. So correct me if I'm wrong. Can I still repair ships that I don't land, or does landing just give me the repair speed bonus and that's it? All right, okay, so landing is just a repair speed bonus minigame. All right, well, this one is my most damaged ship. This is the one that we just fought with. All thrusters on it are still functional, so I am going to land with this one and just get the repair speed buff, because this one is actually, like, the most damaged ship in the formation right now. Aiming for 12% speed increase, because this is probably the best. Yep, alright. Try to land the Nomad. I will not be trying to land the Nomad. Thank you. That ship is like 3 times the size of our other ships. Alright, so we need tanks to reach We can go with 95. Gives us a little bit of extra range, but doesn't full. Ship works. This Navarin is still damaged. Oh, cool. Barely any. And then we still have the Gladiator as well. Has some things damaged. All right, what can I buy here? Escape pods, fire extinguishers. No missiles by the looks of it. Are fire extinguishers expended when you use them? I'm assuming they're expended when they get used. Alright, so one of our Intrepids still has both of its missiles. Can I move these around? Alright, we'll make the first Intrepid the one with the missiles. Gladiator... Alright, I like this order. I think they come back after a battle. They don't come back after a battle. Don't make that mistake. All right, so I want to be replenishing these then. Oh, whoops. Can I undo that? Damn it. You back on. Yep, all right. So we've got 2, 2. You, I'm assuming, have quite a lot of those in here. Yep, you're good. And you have a few nestled in there. All right. On this patch, they don't. Okay, so I will need to be paying close attention to make sure that my my fire control system is still functional after each battle. Because I did have to use one of them in that last battle, which is what I think it's getting replaced here. So yeah, I'll have to pay attention to that. That is very interesting. You have to land to fix them. All right. Like, get to a city. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Nothing else to do here. All right, so we just got off the line with the squadron. Any news from the capital? Not much. The situation is still pretty grim. The rebels are firmly entrenched in the Kadim region. It'll be a long while before we can drive them out. And what of that reactor everyone is talking about doesn't really exist? Everyone's talking. Pyotr's voice trails off. He looks at you for several seconds in silence. Interesting. You should probably ask the Admiral about that, Grand Duke. Interesting. I like the lore that's going on here. Search radar off to avoid getting detected. We are refueling and repairing. Refueling done. Repairs done. Destination set. No one knows what's waiting for us, Duke. Should the going get tough, I ask that you request reinforcements from the Admiral. Rest assured, General, I would never put my men at risk just trying to save face. I'm glad to hear that, Duke. All right, so that it's going to give me that tutorial button up there. Yep. All right, so this one I was wondering about up here. Ask for help, points to a button. I'm assuming this one I can use like my reputation with certain factions to request reinforcing ships. Do you require reinforcements? Just use the internal comms to contact the Admiral. I see. Don't worry, the translations get better after the tutorial. It was done first. Honestly, the translations aren't that bad. I think they're fine. It's just me butchering the names, the foreign names, because I am an American and I'm really bad at that. Alright, so we're landing... Caesar. I want to ask for reinforcements. So, I see you require assistance, Duke. Very well. I should transfer more ships to your squadron. New ship. We got another Intrepid class. Why does we get 2 Intrepids? Okay, that's pretty cool. What was that fucking applause in the background? That's so funny. Alright. So, I'm looking at the... So, right now... Let me just pause for a moment. I'm looking right now at, like, where Escape Volley is on the UI, and I'm like... Where the fuck do I put her? Genuinely. Where do I put Escape Volley that doesn't block something? Do I put her up here where this pause thing is? Just in the middle of the... There's no place I can put Escape Volley that doesn't block a bunch of things. I guess I can make her smaller. Hang on. It's going to go to the main menu again. Let us shrink you a bit. And by a bit, I mean quite significantly. There we go. That's probably best for now, honestly. I think I definitely need the screen real estate for you guys. How does that look? Oh, you can see my alternate tabs there because I'm doing window detect instead of normal. There we go. Yep, we're good. All right, let's go to Enemy fleet is here, or enemy forces are here, I should probably say. They are... emitting radar signals, so they know I'm coming then. I'm assuming that's what that is. I'm assuming that's radar being emitted. Unless Elent... Can I jam them? I think I'm jamming them. I don't know if I am. That's them calling for help. Interesting. Okay. Prize ship. Transport ship will surrender if you destroy his escort. Try not to damage the transport so that it can be sold for a good price. Interesting. All right, so let's see what they have. 2 ground-based missile platforms, a Scarab attack corvette, a Jaguar attack frigate. So this is the one with the rockets and machine guns. Talos attack corvette, I have not fought before. Nimrod, and I have not fought before at all either. I see. So I'm gonna start... I've got... Why is this Intrepid shorter? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not sure why it's like that, but anyway. So the first 3 Intrepids I have missiles. The last one does not. So I'm going to lead in with the missiles and fly the Nomad. I will not be doing that. The Nomad is there in case everything goes wrong and my actual combat ships can't win. I do not want to fight in the Nomad. Just use the Nomad to destroy it all. Yeah, I have a feeling the Nomad... That's really tempting to just start with this and just fucking obliterate everything. But honestly, I don't think my skill is good enough to fly such a big ship right now. I'm going to save that last and just go with the ships that I have flown before and have experience with. First 3 Intrepids have missiles. We'll go in first. We will dump missiles to sort of even the odds. Enemy ships approaching. Fire 2 at you. Good hits, good hits. So you're burning. Missile from below. Damn it.
The fuel system is burning. Fuel system is on fire. The enemy has been destroyed.
Alright, one down, one down. You've taken some pretty heavy damage. Your fuel is back on fire again. Rockets and high caliber. That was like RPF. What the fuck? Engines are overheating. I need to get out of here. All right. I think I got him out of there in time, I think. Ah, he shot my missiles. Fuck. There's the ground-based guns. What the fuck was that? Did he friendly fire his allies with the rockets? What was his play there? I did not mean to retreat that. I did not mean to retreat that. Missile from below. Dodge to the side. Another fucking missile. Go. Dodge. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Come on. God, I have such bad aim. Another missile.
The fuel system is burning.
And I got my fuel system on fire. Not bad. Engines are gonna overheat. Just gotta be careful about that.
System is on fire.
I'm out of fire control. More rockets. Ooh, that's gonna hit. That's also gonna hit.
Fuel tanks are on fire. Engine overheating.
I think I need to get out of here with this one.
Fuel tanks are on fire. Structural damage received. Engine lost.
Alright, yep, engines are non-functional. Alright, no missiles on this. And I got hit already, cool. There we go. Alright, you're dying.
Fuel system is on fire.
Fuel system on fire, extinguish that. There we go, there's some good hits. Another missile from below. Almost made it friendly fire. Almost. Come on, friendly fire, friendly fire. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Engine lost.
Engine down, out of fire control.
Fuel system is on fire.
Yeah, fucking rocket your allies, dumbass. That was a lucky break for me.
Engine overheating. Structural damage received.
I think I'm gonna lose this ship. I don't think I have the engine power to stay airborne.
Structural damage
Nope.
received.
Abandoned ship.
Evacuate the ship.
Alright. Ooh. Alright, got him. Ah, those fucking rockets! Oh shit.
System is burning. Structural damage received.
I gotta get out of here with this one. This one is not gonna help me out. Alright. Alright. Got my gladiator. I guess I can probably shoot down the rockets, can't I?
Target destroyed.
There we go, there's one. Now, you.
The generator has been destroyed. Engine lost.
Oh dear.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Alright, I'm only mildly bad at this game. Only mildly bad, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure those losses are replaceable. Hmm. One intrepid lost, 2 heavy damage. Navarin is crippled, and Gladiator took a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's that bad. Can I land these damage chips, I wonder? Let's see if I can. The answer is no, my engines aren't working.
Beginning final approach. 500 meters.
Come on.
300 meters.
It's fine. The big hole in the ship is aesthetic. Is there for aesthetic purposes. I lost an engine. Ouch. It's fine.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach. 500 meters.
Alright.
300 meters.
Don't roll it like that. Nope.
100 meters. Throwing it ready.
This might be suboptimal. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Never mind. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. It's fine. Alright, and then Gladiator. You're not all that damaged at all. Do I still have all my thrusters? I do not have all my thrusters. I am missing one of my thrusters. Suboptimal. It's much easier to land than the other ones, though. Come on.
300 meters. 100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed.
See, I'm okay at this. I know what I'm doing. Kind of.
That's the landing. Good work, everyone.
Arrival in Ur. As we entered the city of Ur, a large crowd of people welcomed us as heroes with cries of joy. Congratulations, Duke. What a glorious victory. Well done, Mark. Now all the naysayers will have no choice but to shut their mouths. I swear, even Dodd will recognize, will rejoice in today's success. Thank you, Fyodor. Shall I report to the Admiral? Certainly. Why wait? That was the moment when we realized that the hearts of the people of Geralt were on our side. What a beautiful day it was. We celebrated our victory in the present without a care in the world for what lied ahead of us. Yippee! Alrighty, I'm gonna quickly do a 3-minute ad break. I'll quickly do a 3-minute ad break really quickly, just so ads don't auto-run, and we will pick back up right here with this message that I just received. We will be right back. Okay, we've returned from our little break there. Tab back into the game. Look at all my alternate tabs that I have. Do you like that? I have the fucking guide open, the manual. Anyway, here we go. We received this message to Commander of 1st Squadron, Emerald Dodd. By order of High Command, remain in and await further instructions. I have been ordered to return to our point of origin. No explanation provided. Commander of the 2nd Squadron, Admiral Skobelev. Interesting. On the morning of the 6th day, the observation station reported a large vessel approaching from the south. All of our forces were put on high alert. It was a lone ship approaching slowly and showing no signs of aggression. Hope began to spread among the officers. Perhaps it was one of Skobelev's vessels. But when it got close enough, we recognized it. The Imperial cruiser Sevastopol. Ah, there's where this image comes from. It was staggeringly gigantic, a veritable flying mountain. We assembled an honor guard and prepared to meet the crew. I love this artwork. The artwork in this game is so fucking good. What the hell? This is amazing. But to our astonishment, the first man to step down the ramp was a tall Elarim wearing wearing a golden mask. Behind him was an endless crowd of people with terrible burns and gruesome wounds. All of the Romani from the capital. It was from them that we finally heard the terrible news. The capital of the Empire had suffered a nuclear strike 4 days ago. Sadia, the Sadea stronghold, burned down in an instant, reduced to a smoldering desert of radioactive waste. What remained of the Imperial fleet was in disarray, trying desperately to fight off the gathering's advancing forces. We were at a loss for words. We didn't know what to do. Most of us wanted to head for the capital and join the battle, knowing that the war was already as good as lost. Gentlemen, I have assembled you here to discuss the future activities in light of the most recent news. My opinion is this: we must press on and continue our advance towards Khiva. Pyotr, the news from the capital has rendered this entire operation moot. We must return to the motherland at once. The sooner, the better. On the contrary, taking Khiva is now more important than ever. If you would allow me to elucidate, I've had several lengthy conversations with the crew of the Sevastopol. It pains me to say this, but I'm convinced that the war in the south is lost. Returning to the motherland will spell certain doom for us. We all had similar suspicions. Now that those fears have been put to words, many of the officers averted their gaze. Then what do you propose, Pyotr? There is an exhaustion in Dodd's voice. Siadi. We see. The rebel fleet is currently engaged in heavy combat in the south. Now is the time to mount an offensive in the north and take Khiva by force. And what comes next? We'll just delay the inevitable. Sooner or later, they will come to Khiva. I have a reason to believe that our intel on the reactor is accurate. If we can seize it, they won't fight back. They will come to the bargaining table and ensure that the reactor is intact. Perhaps we might be able to strike a deal. Interesting. Pyotr looked around as the officers considered his words. We have to send a vessel to reestablish communications with the capital once we have a reliable line to the south. There's no time for that. Sharif, I'm not gonna pronounce that last name. There's no time for that, Sharif. If we don't mount an assault on Khiva here and now, it will be too late. Ah, so that's Admiral Dodd. Okay. We spent the rest of the night and the entire following day discussing Pyotr's plan. Eventually, we agreed to send the cruiser Diana to the south in Diana, I think, is how you really pronounce it, to the south in a bid to reestablish communications with the Empire. The rest of our forces hastily began preparations to reach Khiva and assault it. The Sevastopol became the flagship of the new squadron. At some point, an officer asked who would command the offensive. Pyotr readily replied with a plan of his own. He stood up and spoke with confidence. No one yet knows what has befallen the Emperor, he said. So the Grand Duke, with the sole legitimate heir of the dynasty, must lead what remains of the Romani fleet in this offensive. Admiral Dodd balked at the idea, but his furious cries of protest were ignored. The officers eagerly supported the general's suggestion. The thought of the heir to the throne leading the charge himself did wonders for their morale. The unanimous support they showed me was certainly uplifting, but at the same time, I was terrified. A moment ago, I had been a Tarkhan, but now I was the embodiment of the entire Romani Empire in their eyes. And there is the title drop with the oh my god, this music is so fucking good. Grand Duke, we must choose the ships that will join us for the Eva X offensive. I see. All right. All right. So let's see. So we got the Sevastopol. That's the price. Here is our remaining funds. I've been informed to not spend all of the money that we have. So the Sevastopol is a tanker. That will be our tanker, I'm assuming. We have a couple other tankers here. Skylark, Fennec. All right, so green is support. Here we go. Green is support. Tanker, AA defense, early warning. Red is combat. Yellow is like an interceptor role. Light blue is aircraft carrier, and then this gray color is missile and nuclear missiles. Okay, interesting. And I scroll down. Here we go. Okay. All right, so I have this Sevastopol. Here's the Nomad that we had before. The Corpsman is a air superiority ship. Is armed with a lot of guns. Auxiliary cruiser, auxiliary frigate, carrier heavy frigate, so this one has fightercraft on it. Triumphant has nuclear missiles, you can see. Yeah, so the Sevastopol and the Nomad should normally be able to carry nukes, I'm assuming, with those silos, but they just didn't have them loaded. Gepard is an air superiority ship designed for close-range aerial combat. It has 4 of those close-in weapons. Yep. Gladiator I really liked. Close-range aerial combat. The Gladiator I was having a lot of fun with. It seems pretty strong. Wanderer is a tanker ship with combat capabilities. Intrepid was also pretty good. The Malots were really nice. I did like them quite a lot. The Lightning is an attack corvette. Rapid-fire 100mm artillery guns. Navarin is a bomber, I believe. Navarin is beloved. Navarin, I kept losing the Navarins in very embarrassing ways. Fennec is an AA defense ship. Early warning, even early warning, which is kind of nice. We have a missile boat, the Yars, here. Strategic frigate, tactical missile carrier. Sturdy armor can protect your priceless payload from a close-range nuclear explosion. Just standing next to this vessel can make one rather uneasy. I see. So you're very heavily armored, and you just do, like, long-range missile strike on enemy positions. The Skylark has ELINT and IR. Ooh, so just a nice sensor vessel with the ability to carry some fuel with it as well. That's kind of useful. I see. Voskhod X2 is an early warning ship. So the Voskhod is the more advanced version of the Skylark by the looks of it. Actually, slightly different role. It doesn't have the ability to carry fuel, but it has all of the sensors in the world. And also has jamming capabilities, too. Lightnings are actually just pod racing. Use the fleet comp I recommended 2 times. Lightnings are the bread and butter of most fleet. They're very maneuverable, which means if played well, you never take any hits. I see. All right, so they're just fast and maneuverable gunfighters then. You've got no armor on these things, but, you know, I suppose that's kind of the build here. Rapid fire, 100mm artillery. I did like the Gladiator as an like a punch-up capability ship, and I haven't done any of the carrier stuff yet. I'll have to figure that out if I want to do that. Intrepids were pretty strong. The Malots were really nice. They also have the missile launchers that I can use if needed. Let's see. Let's do a couple. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's do Intrepid, a couple Lightnings, and a Skylark. Where does that put us? I know I can do airstrikes with the longbow if I'm able to detect where the enemy is. Close range aerial combat. Have an Intrepid, 2 Lightnings, a Skylark. Gladiator is a little pricey. Difficulty level, designed for those who are already familiar with the game. Alright, I accidentally set it to hard. I think if you have no desire to understand all the intricacies, then easy mode will help you enjoy the game faster. Saving is allowed at any time, less damage in combat. Suitable for players who would like to get the most out of the game and are willing to spend some time mastering it. Saving the game at checkpoints, smoother start of the campaign, but it won't be easy to finish it. I kind of want to just do normal then. 4 longbows. I think probably not. Lightnings are the bread and butter of most fleets. I already read that. Fennec is good for defending the Sevastopol. Yeah, gives your air defense. I think let's do you, Skylark, 2 Lightnings, and a Gladiator. And then a Corvette envisioned his dedicated bomber by particularly bright-minded command. This one-trick pony, only good for reliable releasing explosive payloads over targets at low altitudes. I might just do another Lightning. Don't listen to all the sensible ideas from the chat. Get all the missiles you can and become the Lisanal gamer. 2 tankers. Probably, honestly, for the best. 2 Skylarks. And I think we just buy another... Ooh, that puts us pretty close on budget, doesn't it? Anything cheaper? Any combat ship cheaper than the Lightning? Nope. I do like the Gladiator, though. I'm not buying the longbow. I don't know how to play longbow. That puts me pretty low on budget, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna just do 2 Lightnings, a Gladiator, and then 2 Skylarks, a Fennec. Fennec I can also use in combat. The close-in weapon systems could be a good, You could convert the Sevastopol into a fleet carrier. I could. To the destinations, the squadron must have a range of at least 20 kilometers. I see. Alright, so the Skylark helps me with range. Is there any cheaper tanker in here? No, doesn't look like it. I think 2 Skylarks is the way to go. Sevastopol, Gladiator, and 2 Lightnings. I'm considering buying the Rook, but the Rook is only really going to be good at ground strike, which I don't think is going to be something I really need. Considering that you only have control of a single ship in battle, wouldn't a big tanky cruiser full of guns be the best solution? You lack maneuverability then in guided missiles unless you have countermeasures, I think, is the way this game works. I think this is probably what I want to do. Skylarks for sensors. I've got 3 sort of I've got a pseudo combat ship here and then 3 dedicated combat ships. The Gladiator is going to be my big punch-up ship, and then I do have the Sevastopol as well. What does the Sevastopol have on it? Fucking a lot. Okay, so I can fall back on the Sevastopol if I want, but I would rather not have it in combat considering that it is my flagship. Okay, I think we just lock in with this. We are days away from departing for Kiva, and will begin our offensive when that strange Elam in the golden mask approached me. No Elam can survive the open air for long, and many of them hide their faces. I'd grown used to that. What are these guys? Desert folk, indigenous folks of Rat Kingdom of Elam used to be independent before Garrett became part of the Romani Empire. But this one was unlike the others. People began to whisper when he walked by. Other Elams called him Al-Sharir and treated him with a particular reverence. I know that Dodd questioned him. He tried to get him to talk about the people who came with him on the Sevastopol, but he apparently didn't get very far. Interesting. This Elam convinced the crew of the Sevastopol take the ships to and that was all we know about him. I cannot imagine what he did to convince them, but in doing this, he earned our eternal gratitude. Without the cruiser on our side, the Kiva offensive would be impossible. Grand Duke, allow me to speak with you. This was the first time I had ever heard his voice. The mask muffled it so much I couldn't discern his age. I know that you hope the Tarkans of Great will support you against Kiva. The infamous Omar Khan has found refuge in the northeast of I believe he can be a loyal ally to you. If you meet him, I kindly ask that you give him this. The mask Elam presents you with a small, delicate pot. The Elam bows to you and leaves. I will entrust the small pot to the head of security for the time being. So a Tarkan has found refuge in the city to the northeast of here. It would make sense to seek him out. Interesting. Would you like me to brief you on the operation, Grand Duke? Certainly. Let's just take a look at what we have here. All right. Very well. Our objective is to capture the Kiva reactor. The city of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. The city of Kiva is in the northwestern reaches of Garat. It's protected by the governor's own squadron. We need to force them out of the city. It's imperative that the reactor remain completely intact, which means that nuclear strikes against Kiva are not an option. However, we will face far worse threats to the success of this operation before we even reach Kiva. According to our intel, there are 5 gathering strike groups equipped with nuclear weapons somewhere in Garat. I strongly suggest avoiding them at all costs. Leviathan in chat. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Uh-oh. The strike groups move from city to city on average once per day. If the enemy spots us and has the time to report it, strike groups will try and close to us and fire missiles. I see. All right. So as soon as we're spotted, they're going to try and close to missile range and engage us from range while we're still on the ground, I believe. They won't fire nukes unless you nuke them first. That is also a warning that I was given by a couple other people who play this game. Interesting. So we need to steer clear at them and track their movements at all times. Information about the movement of strike groups can be attained from radio intercepts. I see. So you just radio intercept them, use the pencil tool to mark where they are. Or by capturing one of the troposcatter communication stations. All right, so they use tropospheric scattering to transmit. Due to Garat's vast size, the enemy has to use these stations to send messages. Even one of these stations could supply us with priceless intel on the strike group's whereabouts, as well as the locations of their aircraft carriers and their missile carriers. All of which is of extreme importance if we are to prevail in this operation. The aircraft carriers, for one, can deploy attack aircraft from as far as 2,000 kilometers away. We must always keep this in mind. And lastly, there are also transport ships moving to and fro the cities of Garat. They are hardly, if ever, escorted, and they could be easy pickings for us. If captured, a captured transport ship will be quickly ransomed for a sizable sum in any city, Duke, and we could really use some extra funds. I see. All right. Very interesting intro to the story here. I am already very into the idea of this sort of campaign here. We just fight our way up to Kiva, capture the reactor, meet with the Tarkans, northeast of puts us at northeast in Kalia or Krishan, I believe. Unless this destination is already marked on the map somewhere. No, it is not. So northeast of would either be a Kushan or Kalia, which I'm assuming we want to go there. Bethel, is that a nebulous reference? Yezid, Ashud. Alright, okay. So I think merchants, rare models, fuel depot, cheaper fuel, mercenaries, purchase reinforcements. Alright, so I think what we want to do, I think we want to go Ark, Kushan, and Kalia, and then go around this side here, and then go from there, just so we make sure that we're going to the northeast area. I'm going to disable radar to prevent Eland from tracking us, and I am going to send us to Ark. I think. I'm paused. Yep. All ships head to Ark. Where are we? Okay, here we go. I really love this fucking visual, too, where you can see the smoke clouds in the air, and it looks like it... I can see the shadows on the ground. It looks like it is representative of what actual ships you have in the squadron here. So we've got the Sevastopol Gallant, a Fennec class, 2 Lightnings, and 2 Skylarks for tanker duties and sensors. Interesting. We are paused. Why are we paused? Ah, this is why we're paused. All right. So we've already intercepted a signal here. It is on the 26 to 49 megahertz band. Let's see if we can acquire. There we go. Signal 2, bearing 349, signal intercepted. En route, Ark, Bethel, Yezid, Rahelium blank, uranium concentrates may be ready to provide fuel. Ooh, something about uranium. Put the Lightnings and Skylarks into a group and fly them around to cap cities. Interesting. Alright. My routes. Ark. So, Ark, Bethel, Yezid, Rafidum, and then it's either going to be Shabad, Kerbeth, or this fuel depot here that they go to. So, I'm assuming there is a transport ship heading this route here, heading towards one of, these 3 destinations. We are intercepting them. Looks like they're in Ark currently based off of the signal direction that we have here. Very interesting. So definitely going to be a transport ship of some kind heading that route. I'm not sure if I want to go that way. I feel like I want to go this way to do the quest that was kind of given to me. Northeast of Yeah, so it's either going to be Kushan or Kalia. If it's Kushan, I can move maybe to Bethel and see if I can intercept that transport. We'll see what actually happens. But very interesting indeed. All right. So we are currently moving towards Ark. Pause. Another signal intercepted. Signal is very weak. There we go. There's something. Signal is coming from, likely, Kalila, intercepting. Expected in 6 hours, route Kalila, Kushan, blank, Ashdod. Kalila, Kushan, blank, Ashdod. Alright, so third location is Gadjar then. So they're routing, so it looks like another transport ship heading Kalila, Kushan, Gadjar, Ashud. No passengers. 6-hour route, I see. Alright. Interesting. I'm very much liking the signals intercept stuff going on right now. Alright, so another intercepted transmission there. Takan, sure. Shall we prepare a strike group? Let's do a strike group against this. So we've got... Fennec is a defense ship, don't need it. Let's do the Gallant and 2 Lightnings. Not bringing the Gallant gives me a very high chance of, succeeding. Skylark is a signals intercept ship. Do I want to take a Skylark with me? That's the question. 2 Lightnings is normally good enough to take on most garrisons. All right. I'm going to take a Lightning. I'm going to take a Skylark with me just in case. I don't know if it's going to be useful for me. Taking it does not mess up my sudden strike probability. I think if the sudden strike works, I find them still on the ground, right? That's how it works. All right, let's see. Yep, so detach these ships. Do you want to send... Yes, send these ships forward. Yep. Alrighty.
Come back in one piece.
Battle group detached, heading towards target. Alrighty. Looks like they have spotted me, though, is the problem, but... Alright, let's see what we got. It's simple! WASD to move. Mouse button 1 and 2 to fire. Alright. Fatigued. So we got -1 morale, but all they've got is an Avaran and 2 Courageous. So they've got some pretty light ships. We got some heavy ones with the Lightnings. We start with the Lightnings. Lightnings do not have missiles on them, I do not believe. And then the Skylark is not going to be a combat ship. Yep, hostiles on the ground.
Target destroyed.
1 down. God damn, these guns hit hard against those light ones.
The enemy has been destroyed.
1 down, 1 left. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, took a couple hits. Just a minor amount of damage there, it's all good.
Enemy has been destroyed.
There we go. We got him. All right. Strike successful. There could be survivors in the Surface Duke. If we don't save them, people will talk. Ah, look at this. Okay. We could salvage something valuable, something that we could sell in the city, and maybe we could certainly use the money. Interesting. I see. All right. But we must act quickly. The fire is spreading. It will consume the wreckage before long. Careful out there, my Duke. Some of the things you may find may be too dangerous. There could be something valuable left inside. We find important paperwork in the captain's cabin. You could save some of the ammunition. These look very dangerous, though. Flare decoy launcher could help us, and the multi-purpose twin cannon. Can I only take one? Can I only do one of these? This will take extra time, but it will save your people. I'm going to search the crew cabins, and... Oops. I think something went wrong. I'm assuming that explosion, was suboptimal. I still have 105% crew. Each item is on a timer. Once the timer runs out, they'll disappear. Items with exclamation marks will detonate another item once the timer runs out. I see, so it detonated the crew quarters is what happened there, and I didn't get there in time. All good. I think we're still fine. I am going to go ahead and land our damaged lightning so we can get some faster repairs. We're basically undamaged, so we can just land pretty freely here.
Beginning final approach. 500 meters.
Ah, sneeze. Fuck.
300 meters.
Not a good time for a sneeze. It's fine, though. We're good. I like the landing minigame. This is actually pretty fun. Alright, so thrusters on. Touchdown gently. There we go. Only minor damage to one lightning. If you position all your ships well during landing, this will greatly accelerate repairs. The Loyalists. The doyen in the city is a Sinshel of House Saudi. Sayadi. Okay, there we go. Sayadi. Deeply devoted to His Majesty, he is overjoyed to see the Grand Duke of the Romani pay a visit to his land. The doyen cordially invites you to his home as a guest of honor, but makes it quite clear that your lame companions are not welcome. Oh, interesting. My people are for this. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna accept it. So we lost some ranking for them. Did I just get a longbow? Is that what that was? Why the fuck do I have a longbow now? When did this happen? Was this just free? Did they just join me? Okay, well, I got a fucking longbow now. All right. All right. I also did manage to salvage this chaff launcher here. This could be probably pretty good. Where do I put this? Does it need the right orientation? I don't know. How heavy is this? Seeking missiles. I have 2 of them. Interesting. I love the lightning. My only complaint to that is the low fuel capacity and the fact that it has escape pods. Where are the escape pods in this thing, by the way? I don't see them. Oh, they're up top. I see them. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put a flare launcher on you. Yep. All right. So one of our lightnings has a flare launcher now. We are going to go into repair there. It's going to take an hour and... Yeah, we're good. Right-click to a repair module to rotate a module. Okay, well, we're going to repair that one fully. The longbow here is my carrier heavy frigate here. Strike aircraft, light turbojet, fighter bomber, and then I have 2 fighter interceptors. All right. I see. Interesting. Can I buy munitions here? I have fighters available. Active protection. Oh, that's kind of cool that that exists. High explosive bomb used against ground targets. I have an additional... Ooh, that is a very big gun. What else do I have in here? Do I have any missiles available to buy? Radar homing tactical attack missile. So I'm assuming this is like a cruise missile then. Where are those heat seekers? Are there any? Infrared, search thing, fire control. Remove the armor. Is there even any armor on this thing? Oh yeah, remove the armor from the longbow. Okay, that's a good idea. How do you remove things? Nope, don't do that. All right. That is a good idea. A longbow is not going to be a frontline combatant, so we can just do this. That is a good call. All right. So the armor has been removed. More missiles. I'm not sure if we have any fucking missiles, do we? Where is, though, the short-range heat seekers that I was using before? The A100 is an AMM that can be used against incoming nukes. Radar homing tactical attack missile. Does it give me any further That's fucking massive. Okay, not gonna work. Ah, here's the zeniths. All right, so we do have some. Let's take a look at you. Let's put a couple zeniths on each of the lightnings that we have here. Nope. Where did it go? There is zenith. All right. All right, so the zeniths I can use immediately in combat. I wonder if Scape will play ICBM. I do actually own ICBM. I played it a little bit last night with Banana and friends. Yeah, I can't really do anything there. No, not what I want to do. Did you get the who? Didn't I put a flare launcher on you? No. No, give me my flare launcher. Flare launcher on you. And then you also take a flare launcher. All right. All right, that works. And the Skylark, you are my censorship. You don't have any weapons at all, do you? I wonder if you have the capacity to carry missiles or weapons. Do you have the power to? Power generation. Where do I look at that? Power 8 megawatts. We are 134% over. All right, so no, we can't put we cannot put weapons on you without adding more generators. So we're not going to do anything about that. You need to be. Is it going to ask me to repair to put all the armor back? Oh my god, nope, we're not doing that. Okay, I think that's all I can do with that, really. Put A100s in my inventory. I see. Just in case I need them, then. We'll buy 2 of them. Some extra jets. You can send out TAC missiles to kill ships at range. So you can send out TAC missiles to kill ships at range. How do strike craft and nukes work? I don't know. I was randomly given this carrier. I don't remember. I don't know what I did. It just kind of appeared in my inventory. That is a very big gun. All right, I think that's all we're going to be doing there with those ships. I am going to wait until my other task force arrives. All right. They are here. And let us see what we can do with the rest of our fleet here. So longbow, you don't need to be... What does this do? I think that's the exit button. Sevastopol is our heavy cruiser. We don't really need to modify it all that much because I have a feeling I'm not really going to be using this thing in combat a whole lot. I think I'm just mostly going to keep it in reserves. Gladiator, we have a couple of missiles on you already, and we have these big 100 mil guns. Is all my shit 100 mil? All my shit's 100 mil, isn't it? And then the Finnick is our air defense early warning ship. You must buy munitions from the shop in town and go to the aircraft menu. Aircraft menu. And place them on the craft there. Is there an... Here we go. Okay. I see. So then you just load munitions into the aircraft here then. Okay. So let me go to supplies. Fuel. We need enough to reach Ushan. We need enough to reach Kushan. We're not going to sortie. We'll sortie with... We'll sortie with 50% to give us the extra range we need. Here... I don't think I'm going to buy anything else. I think I like what I have, and I think we're going to probably just go ahead and leave. Right? Go buy RPF. Ah, here we go. Okay, I figured it out. Laser guided, incendiary, aircraft rockets. I have 100 mil. So I want to be buying... $100mm incendiary, suitable for lightning lightning gladiator. Ah! I didn't mean to press exit. Okay. Rockets. No suitable things for that. No suitable ships. All right, I like it how it tells you Sevastopol uses 180mm and longbow and Finnick use 37 as their close-in weapon system. 100mm incendiary. Can I take... Hang on. Can I take a look at my ammo caliber left? Where is my remaining ammo? Because you're the only one that was actually in combat. Ammo 2. Need 2. How the fuck do I view my ammo status? I have no idea what I'm doing. Ammo... That's... I'm confused. I have infinite H... Okay, so I have infinite HE ammo, and then it's extra RPF then is what I buy. Okay. I see. All right, so these are the special types. So incendiary 37. All right, so I'm assuming the base ammo of each gun I have infinite of, and then I have to buy the specialty munitions then. Okay, that makes sense. Go to the fuel menu. The fuel menu is what gives me ammo types then. I see. Fuel. Go to the right. There it is. I still have no idea what I'm looking at. Anti-ship missiles, AAM, level 0. I still don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, no. Is it... It's all my fuel stuff here. Fuel menu. You've infinite HE, other ammo types are bought or salvaged. Alright, okay. I'm gonna buy some... Actually, I'm not gonna buy any ammo yet. I'm just gonna rely on HE for now. I think it should probably be okay enough. We are refueling for our trip to Kushan. Repairs are complete. All right. Launching for Kushan. All right, I'm getting the hang of it, kinda. I think. All right, I want to do what I did before. I want to get in range, and I want to deploy an attack group of 2 Lightnings, Skylark, detach, and head... Nope. Yep, you head there. Surely no one will notice the giant flaming wreckage that you have behind. No one will notice. It'll be fine. Should we prepare a strike group? I already have. I already have prepared a strike group. Alright. Afterburners. Yep, that's just that. Alright. We are fatigued. I've got missiles now. It is 2 courageouses and a... I still can't read the name of that because the gun is in the way. Who put this gun here? Get that out of the way. What is this? This is leaving just random bullets in the middle of the table? What is this? Alright. It's fine. Alright, well, they have got missiles. And rockets, apparently. I did not mean to retreat you! God damn it. Go ahead and reload. Got him. Alright. FYI, you can run out of fuel mid-engagements. Yeah, I see that little fuel indicating thing down there. So sometimes you can't go too fast. Or sometimes you have to go fast, huh? Oh, everything is fucking dangerous today. I don't think I'm going to be able to manage to do any of these. I think these are all going to explode. Let's try crew protection. I don't think I have enough time to do... Oh, I'm going to secure the fuel tank. All right. Yep, got the fuel. All right, we got it. Oh, that's nice. Fuel. Neat. All right, the rest of my task force has arrived. Alrighty. The damage that you've taken is fake. Your damage is minimal, and I can just repair it normally. We are going to not do anything. All right, hang on. One of the lames escorting your squadron has challenged you to single combat. He invoked the Dawat, the right of the duel. Once a way to rise to the ranks, the Dawat is now a matter of honor. Many Garadians still observe this ancient tradition. Interesting. Okay, fight him? All right. Surround the patch of earthen chosen for the duel. Standing shoulder to shoulder, your opponent quickly shows himself to be a skilled fencer. During the fray, his sword slices through your shoulder. You yield. Ah, suboptimal. The Sevastopol can't deploy. Oh, not that that fucking mattered anyway. All right, so I see here that we have mercenaries for hire. We have a Yars Mark II, a Intrepid heavy attack corvette, a Triumphant strategic frigate, and that looks about it. That's really interesting how you can hire mercenaries. I don't think I have the cash to do any of that. Longbow is still here. Lightnings. Sevastopol. Do I have anything that I can sell? I have a Vimpel cannon here. And a decoy dispenser. Do you have decoy dispensers on you? You do have decoy dispensers. All right. You don't really need decoy dispensers. You don't need decoy dispensers either. Only really my lightnings do. I'm going to keep the decoy dispenser. You can't move this Sevastopol for a day now, sadly. Fuck. Okay. That's suboptimal. I'm going to sell you. Don't need it. Flare launchers. We can keep the armor for repairs in case we need it. The lightnings are working really good for me. I do like them quite a lot. You need... You just fucking undid all my modifications, didn't you? Fuck you. Alright. No, I'm just gonna keep calling it the lightning. That's gonna come back to haunt me, isn't it? Anyway, supplies. Fuel tanks are very low. Do I want to go? Let's see. Intercepted transmissions. Route Killa Kushan Ashdod. So you're going Kushan Gajdar. I don't know. 6-hour route. They are way ahead of me. I missed them completely. And then the other intercepted route was transmitted from Ark and is going up through this way here. So I'm not going to be able to find them either. No move in 24 hours. Yep, the Sevastopol is quite offline at the moment. I am going to be a bit behind on things because of the Sevastopol's unable to be moved. So I think I'm just going to sit here for a day, head to Gajdar and maybe to Ashdod, and then... Or maybe we just go here, 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 up through here. I honestly think I'm just going to continue my path upward, honestly. Actually, you're a save point, Fleet HQ, so I'm going to go here, 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 and here. So Gajdar, Ashdod, Tiamat, Sarah, and then Aktag. And then see what happens there. Radar is offline for now to avoid getting spotted on Elint. IR has not spotted anything yet. All right. So we need enough to reach Gadjar. So let's see what we have. Are any of these cheap fuel locations? Let's see. Mercenaries, repairs, rare modules, cheaper fuel there. Fuel is going to be a problem, I think, until we reach there. I might have to start selling some shit in order to have the fuel to reach certain places. I think that's probably fine. I was given a longbow from free. I don't know how to use the strike carrier stuff. I can probably just sell the longbow if things go from bad to worse. Until then, though, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute ad break to prevent auto ads from running, and I will see you after that is done. I'll be right back. And we are back. We are going to continue on our journey here to retake, I don't know, Space Kazakhstan, I think? Or not Space Kazakhstan, future Kazakhstan in a nuclear wasteland, apparently. Anyway, so we are going to refuel here, wait for 24 hours to let the Sevastopol move again, and we are going to go up towards our save point here, and then cut right towards the path continuing north. We're going to unpause and just wait a day. Repairs are going to be done. Didn't I buy fuel? Did I not buy fuel? Oh my god. I did not buy fuel. All right, so we're going to set our tanks to 30. Let's go to 40% here, just to allow my strikes to get the fuel they need to hit the city first. Fueling continues. Ooh, radar signal. Or radio signal. Let's see. Ah, whoops. I did it in the wrong order. There we go. All right, let's see what we get. Going to position 25 degrees by 20 minutes, 30 degrees by 34. Oh, wait, no, that's 25 degrees by 20 hours, 30 degrees by 34 hours. Travel speed 110. Moving south, prepare blank. All right, going to position. Going to position 25 degrees by 20 minutes. Minutes, 30 by 34. Five, 20, 30, 34. So they're heading just north of Deer. We have an incoming. We have a. I'm assuming a convoy fleet of some kind heading to Deer. That is an enemy signal station too, which could be interesting. That's really tempting. Interesting. That's very tempting. Here, I guess I can move this so you guys can see the message that I received. I know Escape Volley's kind of blocking it a bit. I think we're still stuck because the Sevastopol's unable to move. I think we kind of have to ignore that, and I think we just kind of have to keep pressing on. That's likely an unescorted convoy fleet is what that is. It could be a strike group. If it is a strike group, we want to not be there. So I think I'm just going to continue the fueling, continue the prep work, and Grand Duke, sir, we spent too much time here. Sooner or later, someone is going to send a message to the governor. I see. So yes, we are off field. We are good to go. So that's interesting. So there is no move in 5 hours still. Seriously? God damn it. Come on. Another intercepted signal. This, I'm assuming, is likely a strike group on its way to us at the moment. That is a strong signal. Shit. It's coming from there. Never mind. What are you? Expected 9-hour position, 23 degrees, 34 hours, 31 degrees, 2 hours. Travel speed, 110, route blank, Kushan. Someone is heading directly for us, carrying heavy machinery. Owl. That's interesting. I think that is likely an incoming strike group. That, or it's a convoy of some kind. I'm assuming 23, 34, and 31 by 2. Yeah, that they're coming from here. They're coming from Gajar. Interesting. Expected 9 hours, travel speed, 110, route blank, Kushan, carrying heavy machinery. Strike groups don't carry heavy machinery, or it's an ambush. Interesting. It might be a transport. That's very tempting now. That's very tempting to just wait in Kushan now. Expect in 9 hours. I wonder if I can intercept, because they're going to be going... I'm going to intercept. I'm going to intercept them. All right, we are ready for liftoff. We are going to intercept them around the... they are heading the same... fuck. Okay, they're heading the same path we are. We are going to intercept them. Fleet, make way for Gajar. We will intercept along the way. I am going to intercept with my entire strike group just to make sure that there is enough fuel for my strike against Gajar at the beginning of my little landing there. Once in Vizrange, deploy the lightnings in order to catch up with them, since without the lightnings, they will outrun you. Okay, that's good to know. I can spot them on IR, right? Let's see. We'll intercept them approximately probably here.
Thermal signature detected.
Ursat reports heat target. There it is. I could use your advice here. Let's figure out how to use this. Infrared search and track system detects and calculates the bearing of all heat signatures. It excels at detecting airborne and grounded ships alike. The Ursat has a much smaller detection range compared to a radar array. However, it is completely undetectable by the enemy. If the signal isn't strong enough, aim the system with the control knob to focus it in a specific direction. All right. Well, in this case, we already know where the signal's coming from, right? We know it's coming from about bearing 30 degrees, where that convoy is coming in. I'm assuming that's what we detected. The hour readings on the sector will be displayed on the screen in higher detail. So I'm assuming... they're bearing... or not. What the fuck did we spot? I'm seeing a spike at about 60 degrees here. Where are you? Got it.
Contact.
Contact with enemy. Likely convoy. Alright. Okay. Detach. Lightning. Intercept.
Roger that. Godspeed.
Lightning's intercepting. IR has detected the enemy. We are engaging. Lightnings will move to engage the enemy. The enemy's returning to... oh, it's turning around. Enemy formation turning around, are likely heading back to base. An enemy sent a warning message about our presence. The local garrisons will sound the alarm and start looking for us. Silent strike is impossible. Alarm raised. I see. Before long, strike groups will change course and head this way, but if they have any aircraft carriers, they'll probably send planes here first. The transport ships will change course as well and try their best to stay out of danger. Either way, Grand Duke, the less the enemy is warned about our presence, the better. I see. All right. So the enemy convoy has alerted the enemy that we are incoming. Let's deal with them and move on. The transport ship with no armed escort, she will surrender without a fight. All right, so yeah, we got the transport ship. Awesome. All right. Transport ship Odyssey. Morale is critical. Riot danger because of the morale. We have captured an enemy ship. What did I just do? Battle order. Did it just riot against me? Did it just riot? The fuck was that? Did it? I'm confused. Did it, like, riot and then I captured it again immediately because it has no weapons to fight against me in a riot? I'm so confused. All right. You rejoin the main fleet. We're going to unpause. Enemy strike likely incoming. We landed. Why did we land? I don't want to land. We need to get out of here. All right. Lightning's rejoining main fleet. We now have a prize ship with us. That's kind of neat. We're probably just gonna sell it completely because we need the money for fuel. Fuel we're still good on. I think we might... Did we capture fuel from the, I wonder if we captured, fuel from the convoy ship. Alrighty. It's current, should I prepare a strike group? Strike is going to be impossible because the alarm has been raised. Silent strike is not going to work. Wait, hang on. Correct me if I'm wrong. We won't be able to do a surprise attack here because the alarm has been raised, correct? Make sure not to engage the garrison. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we're going to separate... We're going to send a Skylark and 2 light... There's no point in me engaging with any of the other shit here. All of this other stuff is, like, support. Don't want to send the convoy ship in because it's going to riot. Longbow is useless. Sevastopol could be useful, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think I'm just going to fight it with the lightnings. Finnick is an air defense ship. I'm just going to keep that with the Sevastopol in my carrier because of the threat of an enemy carrier striking me. And I'm just going to send in the Lightning and 1 Skylark to engage. Send them forward. Alrighty. Hostile spotted. Oh, god damn it. Alright, they are calling for help. They know that we're coming. Ice ship? What's going on here? No prize ships. So morale is dropping because these guys have been in combat for so long. They've only got a courage and a slogger. We should be able to take this pretty easily. Alrighty. Missile out. Flares out. Missile avoided. Yeah, these enemy ships are not all well armored at all. You have some pretty heavy guns, though. I would like to not get hit by those. You're about to fire. Fuel status is still good. One down. Don't worry, his aim is just as bad as mine.
Fuel 50%.
There we go.
Kill confirmed.
Alrighty, we got him. Hey, veteran pilot. Ship is 20% more maneuverable in combat, and the ship's casualties are reduced by 30%. Ah, that's kind of neat. How do I get out of here? Alright, we're good. Dangerous environment. Dangerous environment. Malott medium caliber gun. Search for survivors. Alright, let's do the tanks first. Come on. Get a fuel. Fuel safe. Got it. Ammunition stuff is going to explode and destroy one of them. Is it gonna fucking go? Oh, we're paused. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, they killed the fucking crew. I see. Let's dismantle that Malott there. And let's see if we can get them a lot. Can we get the hull too? Hey, we got it. We received some repair parts from the ships. Repairs will take much less time while we have spare parts in stock. Awesome! Yep, and we sold the ransom ship. We are all landed at the base. You have taken some minor damage, but should be repairable. Yep, we are good. Once the ships have landed, the city's entire population comes to greet you. The peoples are shouting with joy, bearing flowers and gifts. They clearly represent the Lord Governor's rule. A messenger from the Doyen has arrived. He says that the Doyen wishes to see us as soon as possible, but he is too old to visit us himself. Leaving our ships could be risky, Grand Duke. The people will take offense if you refuse. Pay the Doyen a visit. What they told you was true. The Doyen was indeed a feeble old man. When you arrive, you find him in bed in a dark room only lit by a fireplace. He does not waste any time on words of welcome. The Doyen says that he is about to die, but the Almighty has not graced him with any children. He therefore wishes to leave his greatest treasure to you. A man by the Doyen's bedside presents you with a small box. Interesting. What is this? Oh, you've never seen this one before. It's a coda. Coda is a fragment of the Book of St. Lin, the only sacred book that survived the calamity. Most codas have been lost. The ancient families and dynasties of Alat guard and treasure the surviving codas. Are you sure it's not fake? I'm no expert, but I've heard that the Garati codas are genuine. They say that the Garati codas contain a prophecy of the Savior of the world. Interesting. Here we go. Behold, my servant shall deal prudently. He shall be exalted and extolled and be very high. As many are oh, for fuck's sake. As many were stoned at thee, his visage was so marred more than any man, and his form more than the sons of men. So shall he sprinkle many nations. The kings shall shut their mouths at him for that which has not been told. Them shall... I can't fucking see this anymore. Come on, turn back on the fucking lights. They shall see... I can't read it. But unfortunately, all attempts to translate them had failed. My servant shall triumph, he shall arise, he shall ascend, he shall take this place on high. Grand Duke, sir, how did you read it? But how? Look for yourself, the writing is as clear as day. Ooh, interesting. Pyotr throws a confused glance at the scrap of paper in your hands. I don't understand. How can you read this? What does it say, Duke? Ooh, it's about some servant or other. There's more. My servant shall triumph. He hath been disfigured. He shall astound many a nation. The Doyen suddenly cries out. That's right, it's all true. The old man's shout fades with a wheeze. My servant shall triumph, my servant shall triumph. The Doyen begins to gasp and cough from excitement. His eyes open wide. The old man's family runs to his bedside. We are asked to leave. Everyone is stunned by this event, as are we. How did you read the coda, Duke? Interesting. My family has preserved the knowledge of this language, or we could play into the prophecy. Ooh, this is really interesting. I'm a very big fan of this. I'm gonna play into the prophecy. You never cease to amaze me, Duke. Allies. The order's reputation goes up. Prince Siade Saidi read the quota of Garat. What a strange and wondrous day it has been. All right, so we got a bunch of allies from doing that. This literally is just Dune, but with fucking airships. This is incredible. Anyway, ship works. Repairs are cheaper here, I believe, so we can start repairing. Anything for sale that's of interest to me? Not really. I guess I'm still pretty new to the game. I'm new enough to the game that I don't really want to attempt building my own ship right now. I want to maybe get some practice with ship design before I do that, and I just want to use the default templates. The default templates are doing me quite good. I really do like the Lightnings a lot. They're fast, maneuverable, and they've got everything I need to do, like strikes and stuff. Sevastopol, we've never had to use in combat before, but I think that's probably for the best. And the Skylarks are really nice because of sensor equipment. And then the Fennec is my air defense thing for my carrier and cruiser. All right, not a whole lot else going on in here other than the weird prophecy stuff that just happened. Going to supplies, I think... we want to head to Ashdod first. We'll fill our tanks to 40%. We want to head Ashdod and then here for the save point. Our fuel, we are fueled. Beginning refuel. This is going to be a problem. They have the alarm raised because we... is Heavy Cruiser just Vibe Center ship? The Heavy Cruiser is the Sevastopol. The Heavy Cruiser is our flagship. If we lose this ship, I think we just lose the campaign. This is our big fucking ship that has all of the weapons. I'm reluctant to lose it, to use it in combat because it is our primary tanker as well. And I would rather keep this safe and rely on my, like, attack frigates and corvettes in order to do the combat rather than risk the Sevastopol in combat. All right, so we are going to refuel here. Transmission intercepted. Oh, shit. I did it again. Sorry. I'm really bad at this. Transmission, I believe, coming from Jaffa. Going 120, heading blank blank, cargo military equipment. Interesting. Heading blank to blank. I think that based on the spaces there, I think it's heading probably either Dir to Gajar. Ooh, this is tempting as well. This is so tempting to intercept this. Okay. All right, so we know, based on the direction of the intercept, we know that they're starting at Jaffa. Interesting. I think this is... I think this is probably heading Jaffa, probably Ugarit. Heading Jaffa Ugarit's cargo military equipment. This is fucking tempting. I wanna... I think they're going Jaffa Ugrit is what's gonna happen here. That, or they're going, like, Deer Gajar or something? Shit. Okay, because normally for stuff like this, it gives you, heading... No, this is no, hang on, heading... Hang on, what was the last message we intercepted? Position, travel speed, moving south, prepared. Nope, that's not it. Position, travel speed, route, blank Kershawn. Yeah, so this is, so it's, if it's route, travel speed, hang on, expect route, blank Kershawn. My route. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about route here. It just says heading. So this is, I'm assuming, is a degree heading that we don't have yet. I'm assuming they're coming from Jaffa. They're heading from Jaffa somewhere around. So yeah, no, my heavy cruiser burns a lot of fuel because it's so heavy, but it's also my primary tanker, and it's keeping all of my other ships able to reach destinations. What do we think? I think I think they're probably heading Ugarit from Jaffa is what I'm thinking here. That would keep us on course to head to the fleet HQ up here. It would mean that we're not passing through Ashdod, which might give me some rare things to purchase. But I think that I want to try and intercept whatever this convoy is. I think they're heading Ugarit maybe here. I think that we just head Ugarit and see if we might be able to intercept this. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens. Is 110 not the heading? 110 is the speed. So they're going 110 speed, heading blank, longer blank. Which I'm assuming, which I'm saying, I think is either... I think it's... This blank is Jaffa, this bigger blank is Ugarit, or it's either heading Ugrit Gadjar, which should allow me to intercept... since you had SGs warned about your location, they are probably incoming right now. Cargo military equipment makes me think that this is a transport and not a strike group. I doubt that a strike group would have cargo equipment with it. I think this is likely to be a cargo transport of some type, heading towards Gadjar. Gadjar. Oh, fuck, I'm so bad at the pronunciations. Honestly, though, first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. This is my experimental playthrough. I kind of just want to see what happens if I try and find whatever this formation is and see what happens. I am going to deploy Ugarit, head Ugarit, and see what happens, honestly. Wouldn't it be smarter to make the tanker flagship, make one of the tanker flagship and just put a bunch of AMMs instead of the Sevastopol? I do actually know that is a strategy you can do, where you just make the Sevastopol just a bridge and hide it somewhere in the desert where it'll never be found. But honestly, I want to RP. I want to keep the Sevastopol how it is. All right, so destination, Ugarit. We'll see what's going on here. Another thing intercepted. Let's see what this is. Transmission from Ugarit. Let's see what this is. They're encoding their transmissions now. Oh, interesting. Next time we have wreckage to inspect, we should look for radio room. Perhaps we can find keys to their code. I will leave all of the encryption-related materials we found here. So we have no ability to intercept what that was. That worries me. That was an encoded transmission from the destination that I'm heading to. I don't know if there's an increased chance of an encrypted transition being from a strike group rather than like a convoy or something. I know that 3Cat said that someone in chat, sorry, said that they spent like an hour decoding a transmission just for it to be a weather report. This one here is definitely not a weather report. This is something... This is definitely a position. It is very easily to manually decode it without keywords. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm able to see a little bit of what's going on here. This is definitely a report of someone heading somewhere, I believe, just based on the destination here. Hang on. So FZ, MK, MG, ZJ. So the M's are going to be the same. Let's see, what is our current position? M. I wonder if it could be someone heading here. Maybe not, though. No, it couldn't. No, because the M would have to match that. The way they are encoded is with a cycling Caesar shift, so the M's won't be the same. Oh, that is good information to... No, thank you. I see. Okay. So I don't know what this message means. I will have nothing. I know that it's someone reporting to someone else that they're moving. I am going to close this and just maybe see if I can find some way to decode that in the future. But until then, I'm going to continue to Uber it. All right. Let us send a strike group. Send in 2 lightnings and a skylark. 1 lightning is slightly damaged, but whatever, we can roll with that. Send them out. Head towards Ugarit. Punch through their defensives. Sudden strike probability is at like 3%, so it doesn't really matter here, but at least... Nope, sudden strike probability is at 99% for this force. Never mind. I had my main force selected. Whoops. We are all good here. Is that a thing on IR behind me? There's like a tiny little spike. Oh. All right. Anyway, combat here. Attack most vulnerable sites. Fuel tanks, ammo, bridge, generators, engines. Yeah. All right, let's see what they got. 2 Saugers and a Flow. Oh, that's a fucking missile ship. If I hit the top of this ship, this thing is just gonna fucking explode. Let's hit the top of the flower, folks. So this is the flower class over here. Guns out. Good hits. Still a lot of missiles, though. All right, we dodged them. All right, now that the missile threat has mostly ended, I think I can probably get in a little bit closer here. Start engaging. You're going to fire back. Ow. Fuel low, shit. Fuck it, I need to fire missiles. One hit. on, take him out. Come on. Got him. All right. Fuel at 23%. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Did have to expend my missiles there. I got a little bit worried that I was going to run out of fuel, and I just wanted to even the odds before. Secure the fuel tanks. Fuel tanks are not a hazard. We can just get those right away. Secure the ammunition. Search for survivors is going to be dangerous as well. Let's try searching for survivors. It's dangerous, so I might lose some crew here, but I think I can get them in time. Come on. Commander extinguished, extinguishing the fire. An errant spray of foam hit an electrical wire. Several crew members were electrocuted. Okay, yeah, that was suboptimal. All right, we'll get crew protection, and then... Oh, fuck, I missed it. All right, whatever. We're good. I did lose some crew, which sucks. We're going to land, and we're going to repair the damaged lightning. Alrighty. Multiple pads are already occupied by mercenary ships here. So we can maybe hire some mercs, potentially.
300 meters.
We're gonna land between two pads here, which will combine their bonuses for us.
100 meters. Everyone get ready. Touchdown confirmed.
Alrighty, touchdown. We're good.
Success. Thanks for your hard work.
Alright. We have a Skylark auxiliary ship for hire here. We already have plenty of those. There is another Lightning for hire. That could be interesting. Supplies. What supplies do we have? Tanks are still... Wow, okay, tanks are still pretty full. We don't need to buy fuel here. We should have enough to... I'm just going to extend our range slightly. Let's set it to 75. All right. Our tanks are actually, like, pretty full currently. Oh, wait, no, that's this group, not the main group. Okay. We have to wait for our main group to arrive. All right. All right, so yeah, we'll definitely need to buy fuel then. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to hire that extra lightning crew, but I think that, honestly, we don't really need it. There's a paladin here, too. Attack frigate. That is very pricey, though. We need the fuel, though, to be able to reach the save point. Let's go to 40% fuel. We will depart for the save point there. Chip works. How damaged is this lightning? Very, very damaged. It's going to take 5 hours to repair. That is all right with me. The other lightning is mildly damaged. Why am I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I reset the template? Oh, my God. I've got a couple Malots, though. I managed to salvage some Malots from that fire, which is kind of nice. I do have some missiles as well. Let me rearm the first lightning here. Put the decoy launcher back on because I fucked everything up. And then you lost your decoy launcher as well. Okay. All right. We'll just recall it the lightning again. All right, those to be fitted. That's to be fitted. The other ships in the formation. I haven't really had to use the Gladiator all that much. It might be not really worth it to have. I do like having a ship with, like, super heavy guns, though, to... That's not even super heavy guns. Malots are much... What does the power require? 1 megawatt. What are you? 1 megawatt. Hang on. Do we want to just replace these with Malots, then? I've only got 2 Malots. All right, so maybe we just keep this how it is. Maybe if I can find a couple more Malots, I replace the AK-100s with Malots, just to give me some different caliber guns to use. But apart from that, I think we are good. We are refueling and repairing here. So, oh my God, I hate the way that the mouse sometimes makes the screen go and then other times doesn't. All right, Let's hold shift, refueling. All right, we are fully fueled. We have all the equipment we need. Everything is... Oh, we're resting. I think I'm going to rest a little bit. Probably see if I can recover some morale before we go out. I know my lightnings are at pretty low morale. How long can I stay here before it becomes dangerous? It's dangerous now. They do not have early warning on me yet. So I think I can probably risk this. Yep, all right, morale up. Start heading to fleet headquarters. All right, incoming signal, intercepting. That is a very strong signal from ActTag. Encoded. Still can't read that. No idea what that is. It's probably best that I'm going away from that, considering the signal strength. Alright. Message intercepted. We are going to head to fleet headquarters here. Another signal intercepted. Shit, this one's going fast. Hell. Shit, where was it? Come on. I think I'm gonna lose this transmission. Damn. Yep. Rip, wasn't fast enough on that. All good, though. That previous message looked signed. Yeah, a lot of them are signed. It's just telling you, like, who's saying it. This is pretty normal. I think most other messages we've gotten have been signed. Yeah. Most other messages we've got have been signed as well, so it's not any indication that it's any different. The signal strength was massive, though. I'm not sure if signal strength scales based on, like, if it's a warship or a transport ship. I'm not 100%. Anyway, on our way to fleet headquarters. I'm just going to speed it up a bit. Shall we prepare a strike group? Let's see what our chances are with the 2 lightnings and a skylark. Chances are pretty good. We're at 8 morale, fully repaired. Send them forward.
Roger that. Godspeed.
All right. Might scale with distance. It could. If it scales with distance, that was pretty scary because they would have been, like, right on top of me. Enemy fleet detected. We're going to get them before they call for help. Let's see what we have here. Emergency action plan. In case of fire, press the B button. If FS modules are linked and charged, firefighting will take place automatically. All right. Morale 7. We have a Nimrod, a Flower, and a Slogger. All right, so we have a bit heavier ships here. Nimrod's going to be... I'm not sure what the Nimrod does. I think that's just a heavy gunship, and then Flower and Slogger. Sloggers are really easy to fight. They've got missiles, though, which could be a problem. And then the Flower is the missile dump hellboat. Oh, shit. Yep, no, that's the RPF creature.
The fuel system is burning.
Alrighty. You're about to fire, dodge. You're... Oh, he's gonna be a big problem, isn't he? One down. Missile from the Nimrod. Dodging low. Lost an engine. Shit. I'm gonna start heading to the retreat with this ship. Yep. Yep, we need to distinguish that. We are going to retreat with you. We are going to come in with you. Another missile out from the Nimrod. Come on. Evade, 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 evade. Evade! Come on, there we go. Come on, get rid of the Nimrod, and then I can focus on the small guy. Nimrod burning. Come on, take him down. Shit. Nimrod recovered. Lost an engine. All good. I can recover from this. Missile out. Come on. Evade, evade, evade. Got him. All right. All that's left is the Nimrod, which is low fuel and... Or, sorry, low thruster power and just on the floor there. I should be able to take him out, no problem. Got him. All right. All ships destroyed. Damn, that Nimrod is, fucking strong as hell. Lighting leveled up, that's nice. Veteran gunner, guns recharged 20% faster. The crew has been forged in the heat of battle and thus more resilient against hardships, and the ship is 20% more maneuverable in combat. I will take those upgrades. All right, the second one also got some upgrades here. The ship enters combat with your guns fully loaded. That's nice. Ship's casualties are reduced, and cruising range is increased. All right, those are some good upgrades. I like those. Let's do crew protection first. Captain's quarters is going to be the first to go, probably. See if we can get that. Intercepted enemy communications mentioned to Karn ships east of city. Timonsera armed escort mandatory for all ships when navigating area. Interesting. All right, now I think we're gonna get the Vimpel too. No, the ammunition's gonna go off. Shit. I think. Do we get the Vimpel first? We do. All right, ammunition. Secure the ammunition. Nice. We got it all. All right. Oh, in the promotion screen, it asked me to pick one upgrade. You don't get all three. Okay, I was reading that wrong. So I was picking the wrong upgrades then. I thought it was just click to remove that. Well, okay, whatever. We'll just have some random upgrades then. All right. Who's damaged? Both of our lightnings are pretty heavily damaged. They're missing thrusters, though. I think we just don't risk it, honestly. This is a save point here, which is nice. Let us open this and just land. Yep. The Sword of Damocles. Near the city, we discovered a smooth, level platform dotted with low concrete domes, each topped with a heavy steel lid. It took us a while to pry one of them open. Inside, we found a wide, deep shaft, and in the very center of we discovered a nose of a missile. We just found a launch silo? My Duke, those are the nuclear weapons of the Gathering. We must extract them at once. It seems that the enemy's nuclear arsenal is far larger than we had expected. The Admiral cast a grim glance at the launch silos. Get the missiles out of the launch bays and into our ships. We got fucking nukes now. Oh, fleet headquarters have nukes in them, I see. We got a fucking bunch of nukes. Can I sell the nukes? Shipworks. You guys are in desperate need of repair. Repair both. Repair to maximum. I see, okay. That's why it kept removing my countermeasures. We've got a vine bow here, 57mm dual purpose. Don't really have the ability to really put that on anything, so I'm just going to sell that one. I'm going to keep them a lot because I think I want to swap, I think I want to use Malots for something. I think I want to replace them on the Gladiator. Other than that, not a whole lot else here, which isn't surprising. Repairs will be underway. Where are we? Game saved. Your campaign and game has been saved. From now on, you can reload the campaign from this point at any time. Awesome. Very nice, very nice. We desperately need fuel, though. Let's see. We need enough fuel to be able to reach Actag. We can fill our tanks to 25. We are running a bit low on fuel. We're going to need to probably sell some things in a bit here. What can I sell, by the way? Anything. Yeah, here we got the fucking cruise missiles here. I'll keep them for now, but I'm not sure if I'm going to need them. We have missile strike capabilities on the Sevastopol herself, I believe. If they're the interceptors, escape pods, heat seekers. Where is the Sevastopol's nukes? Here we go. In the back silo there. All right. Ammo for the guns. The Sevastopol uses vine poles as point defense, and then it has one of these super big gun turrets in the back. All right. You should stick some of those A100s in the Sevastopol's missile slots. Yeah, because these can be used as interceptors, I believe. Yeah, we can take off some of the... We can take off the nukes. I don't think I'm going to be using nukes yet. I think I'm just going to use interceptors instead. You stick a couple interceptors in the back. Come on, let me install that, please. There we go. All right. So I've got conventional cruise missiles loaded in the Sevastopol, and those can be used to intercept, I believe, right? Apart from that... Nothing else really to do here. The carrier is an interesting thing to have, but I'm not entirely sure how I would... how to use it yet. Alright, well... I am going to continue fueling here. Repairs are going to take 20 hours still, which could be a bit rough, but it's going to let my crew rest and get morale back up. Signal intercepted. God damn it, I did it again. Transmission coming from Ashdod. It is encrypted again. No idea what this means. Interesting. No idea what it means. No advance warning out on me yet. So I think we're just going to keep that in our back pocket, not do anything. Good time to try nukes. No, because as soon as I start nuking them, they're going to nuke me back, and they have a lot more nukes than I do. All right, refueling is going to continue. repairs are still going to go off here.
Thermal signature detected.
Thermal signature. Approaching from likely south, about 210 degrees, I think is what that spike is. Interesting. All right, so there's a thermal signature coming from below, likely from Ashdod. Possibly a convoy? 5 hours ago. What is the travel distance between these two places? It doesn't let me... Oh, dear. Remove that, please. All right. Possibly... Judging from the lack of elant, it's probably a convoy. Yeah, you're probably right. There's likely a convoy coming towards me right now. I am going to deattach 2 lightnings and a skylark. Begin intercept.
Roger that. Good luck.
Shit, no, there's a thermal to the north. Are you able to detect your own ships on thermal? Is that what this is? Yeah, is IR able to pick up your own ships? Because I'm assuming that's what that spike is my own ships. Yep. Another IR track. Come on, let me view this. IR search. Interesting. Thermal signature is now north. I think we missed them. Lightning's turn back around. Attempt to reacquire wherever that thing came from. Come on, where are you? What the hell was I spotting then? Thermal signature that way. Yeah, that has to be my own ships, right? Yeah, that's my own ships. Yeah, head back to base. Intercept missed. Not sure when I was spawning then. Huh. Alright, they are back on formation. I'm still detecting something on thermal. There's a small spike still coming from about bearing 210. So somewhere around here. Not entirely sure what it is. Oh, hang on. I'm going to pause here. Ads are going to start soon. I'm going to do those really quickly, and I will be right back. All right, once again, back at the main menu, or the settings menu for some reason, because I'm not sure what's going on with windowed mode. Anyway, we're back. Actually, I should probably have not that window open, this one open so I can actually read chat. And then this one, oh my god, you guys are seeing all my alternate tabs, none of which are embarrassing, by the way. All right, so, question about save locations. If I exit if I, like, go do something a little bit else and then don't reach one of those save locations and then come back to the campaign later, will it start me back out here at this save location, or will it start me out somewhere else if I do a little bit more before reaching another save location? Well, I guess what I'm trying to ask, does it only let me resume the game from one of these checkpoints if I exit out and come back later? If you exit the game, it will save you then, but you can only go back to previous saves at the checkpoints. Okay, I see. All right, so let's go. I was a little bit worried there because I do actually have something to do tonight. We can go for probably like an extra like half hour or whatever, but after that I'll probably have to call it. I say we head to Actec next, refuel, and then head to Paran next. Zephy might be interesting because they have rare modules there, and I kind of want to get some extra Malots to replace my Gladiator. But until then, yeah. All right, so we're paused right now. Let's finish repairs.
Visual contact.
Oh, there we go. Contact reestablished. Whatever the fuck that is. Likely convoy. They are already, are starting to alert their command. 2 lightnings, Skylark, detach and intercept. Never mind. Lightning, Skylark. Intercept. The enemy is going to call for help, yeah. So, silent strike impossible. The alarm is raised, but I want to find this thing. Case of emergency. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. It is just a prize ship, so it should surrender without a fight. All right. Prize ship recovered. Why is one of my ships not done repairing yet? Okay. All right, you rejoin the fleet there. Signal intercepted. Or not. It's not giving me a timer, so did I miss this one? Yeah, it looks like I missed this one. RIP. All right, but that will give us some much-needed cash reserves, though. Capturing that prize ship there. All right. Let's go ahead and land. That is a lot of money. Very nice. And for some reason, one of my lightnings is not done repairing. I don't know why it didn't repair that thruster. What the fuck? Why didn't you... Yes, repair the ship. Oh, is there no thruster here? Ooh, yeah, there is. D30s. Oh, NK75s. Shit. All right, so I won't be able to repair that then. You're an NK75. You're an NK75. D30S. D30. Is one of these an NK75? Nope. It looks like I'm just gonna have to, like, salvage it from... Alright, we'll salvage it from the Gladiator, since the Gladiator I don't really use all that often. And then we can repair you, repair to that class, add the engine. Alright, 4 hours repair. Repair cost is fine, manageable. That fucking sucks. Alright, so the Gladiator is going to be a little bit unusable while we repair the Lightning, but we should be good. 3-hour repair. They have the alarm raised, which sucks. Come on, quickly repair. All right, we're good to go. Fuel. Do we still have enough reserves to reach ACTAG? We do. All right. Destination set. Let's get out of here. All right, ships launching. Signal intercept. Got it. Likely encrypted. It is encrypted. No idea what that says. Can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Alright. All good, though. We're gonna just continue our journey to ACTAG here. Let's see. Another one. Alright. Intercepting. This one is encrypted, coming from Ugarit. Yep. Unable to determine where that one was from. That one came from Ugarit, though. I think we just continue on. Alright. Get ready to deattach tactical strike group. Send in 2 Lightnings and a Skylark, 94%. Send them forward.
Roger that. Godspeed.
Enemy force detected. Speed 0. Let's see what we're fighting. Fuel ruins your life. Supply your ship with multiple fuel tanks. Alright. Flower, 2 Sloggers, and a Courageous. The Flower is going to be the big threat here, but we've got high explosive. Actually, yeah, just stick with high explosive. We recovered some fuel from, or sorry, some ammo from one of those wrecks. I think I'm just going to stick to high explosive, though. This doesn't look like too big of a threat to me, realistically. Shit, this thing still doesn't have a thruster. Bruh. Alright, we'll fucking work with it, I suppose. So that's one of the Courageouses down there. Well, that's one of the Sloggers.
The fuel system is burning.
Oh, that's a bad start.
Structural damage received. Fuel system is on fire.
Alright, already off to a suboptimal start. Dodge those, dodge those, dodge those. Yep, got it.
The fuel system is burning.
Damn it. Come on. You can retreat, you can retreat, you can retreat, you can retreat, you can retreat. Alright, got him out of there. Alright. That's fucking disastrous, though.
Fuel tanks are on fire.
Really?
Fuel tanks are on fire. Engine locked.
That's bad.
Kill confirmed.
You've got no weapons. You gotta get out of there. Oh, this went really badly.
Fuel tanks are on fire. The enemy has been destroyed.
Losing a Lightning is really fucking bad. Shit. Alright. We got one Lightning is crippled and the other one is, I can retry that. Do I want to retry that? It's my first playthrough, whatever. I'll retry it. If I lose again, I will not retry. If I lose again, I'll just accept it. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Ah, come on.
Engine lost.
Alright, one lightning down. Shit. Alright. Damn, what the fuck happened? I was doing so good up until now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Kill confirmed.
Alright. Holy shit. Bruh. Retries are a game mechanic. Each try loses you 1 morale, and they are much needed for the late game. I see. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna continue with that. I lost a lightning, which sucks, but hopefully I might be able to get a new one. Alright. I'm one veteran pilot, yeah. Secure the fuel tanks first. They have a Vimpel, a 6-barrel. They have them a lot. I need them a lot. 50% chance of an accident. I'm gonna have to go for it, aren't I? Damn it. Hydrogen in the batteries exploded during the fire. 7 crew members were caught in the deadly blast. Shit. We need that one. That one's getting low. Ammunition is going to explode, which is going to destroy something. Actually, no, we can get it in time. And then we can get them. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was fucking disastrous. We lost a lightning. The other one is heavily damaged. We're going to have to be relying on some of our other ships here to fight. We still do have the Gladiator, even though I had to salvage a thruster from it, which fucking sucks. Orkan is here. Ship works. Let's see. Do we have the ability to repair K-25s? We do. Yeah, okay, so we have an NK-25 here, so we should be able to repair this. Yep, get your thruster back. You need to be repaired as well. You are our last lightning. We are going to need to rely on you pretty heavily to get the job done. Not a whole lot else here in terms of equipment. We do have some Zeniths. We do have some nukes. We got 3 Malots now. 6-barrel close-in weapon system. I'm going to sell you and you. We don't need you guys anymore. We need the money right now. We want to find another Malot. I might be able to convert one of these Skylarks into a semi-combat ship. That might help, considering that I lost the lightning. Not. There is... Where are you fucking going? You're surprised to see an odd group of people approaching you, at least a dozen men, well-armed and clad in assault armor. Interesting. The men's cuirasses and faces bear the marks of overly long military service, and yet their gold stars polished to a shine, and the arms they bear, while scuffed, glisten with fresh grease. Long military service. Name of issue. Romani region. Route some I think this one's probably the best. Yep. I can't believe what I'm... Oh, they don't like me. I see. Your Imperial Highness, permission to introduce myself. Yemelin Guliev, Colonel of the Airborne Forces. How did you end up here? Colonel's eyes darken. He pauses. He lets out a bitter chuckle before he speaks. After His Majesty, your father, abandoned us all here, neither I nor my men had any further connection to the Airborne Forces. I'll be honest with you, Duke. I am a Takhan too, after all. We're abandoned here. The Colonel turns away. You can't see his eyes, but you do see his face twitch as he winces and scowls. When he turns back to you, his voice is completely calm. 7 days ago, Duke, we expected you to arrive 7 years ago. His eyes soften, his lips move, showing a hint of a smile. But still, it brings me joy to hear my mother tongue again. Colonel, we'll be assaulting Kiva. Would you care to join us? You have my full attention. All right, so he doesn't really like us right now, but we can try and figure things out. So I'm assuming this one's not going to work. Great Dynasty of the Romani Empire, because he's sort of disillusioned with that. How Sayadi is a good friend and a fearsome foe. Of how the wealthy oppress the people of Geralt and must be brought down. Interesting. All right. I think of the woes of the people and how you wish to aid them is going to go best for this particular guy. Yep. All right, so we liked that. Well said, Duke. All right. He's not a big fan of the war. This guy's like a disillusioned soldier, I think. And I don't think, like... I don't think, like, propping up the Romani Empire and saying that it's all good is going to go well with this guy, considering that he was kind of abandoned by it. I think that we have to sort of appeal to this guy's, I think we have to appeal to his, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Why with Kiva and why is necessary. How Sayadi is a good friend and fearsome foe. I think that one's probably going to be best here. Never mind. Looks down on you, unbelieving, greatly values kindness. I see. The dangers of faith and the superstition it brings would be good here because he's unbelieving and he values kindness. I think he will like that. Faith -1, but he did like that. Yep, unbelieving. Of the coming decline of the Romani Empire, of the injustice scene. I think this one's going to appeal to his kindness. Greatly values law. All right. Good speech +1. All right, so we worked a little bit. All right. Last turn. Untold Riches is not going to work. I think I'm going to end the talks here. All said, well said. This is a pleasant talk, Duke. So, what have you decided? Will you join us? I will join you gladly, Grand Duke. I went to meet the other Tarkans. Do you know where we can find them? I'm not sure, but I've heard rumors of a Tarkan living in the southwest of here. It's quite far. All right, so we got him. All right. We got 2 fucking longbows now. Shit. What the fuck do we do with 2 longbows? I think we sell one of them, first of all. So we got 2 longbows. I think we honestly just sell the longbows, if I'm being honest here, or at least scrap them and just add their materials to inventory so we can repair shit. Because I don't think I really need 2 of them right now. We'll keep. Why was there a speech about or poor versus rich when you were the goddamn Grand Duke? I don't fucking know. Take planes off before sell. Yep, exactly. The planes are going to be useful for resupplying the longbow that we keep. We'll sell this one probably, since I've modified the other one. Question, how the fuck do you sell shit? All right, there we go. There's the sell button. Do we want to, the question is, do we want to keep anything from this? We can keep, let's keep the fire control. Fuel tanks. I'm not sure how common these are in, like, shops and stuff. Let's keep the fuel tanks and the guns. And then... ammo storages I keep seeing in shops. Hull is not a problem. I think we just sell this after we strip it of things. I'll receive... that's a ton of fucking money. All right. That is perfect. I really wish that maybe he had, like, another fucking lightning or something, but you know what? Whatever. We do now have a lot of stuff in reserve here that we can work with. Supplies. All right. So we need fuel to reach Paran here. Fuel is going to be much cheaper here. So I'm thinking we buy quite a lot and then go on that. We have a ton of money. Fuel is super cheap here. I say we just full buy. I say we just full buy tanks. Send tanks to 100%. We've got a ton of money in reserve from selling that longbow. Fuel here is super cheap because it's a fuel station. We just buy all of it and go with that. Turn the longbow into a combat ship in theory. Yes, I could potentially, like, build a new ship, maybe. How would I do that? Do I need to have, like, a dry dock? Do I need to find, like, a shipyard base in order to build a new ship, I'm assuming? Hang on, let's sort this. There we go. Combat. Put the longbow. We'll do that. All right. Or do we act as the longbow need to be a carrier? No. The thing is, I would definitely probably make the longbow a combat ship, but I don't really know how to build ships in this game. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know how to use a fucking carrier. Hang on. Whatever. I'll read the manual. I'll read the manual between sessions of this game, just so I know how to use the aircraft. But for now, I think we're just going to refuel here. Signal intercepted. God damn it. I keep doing that! Okay. Signal intercepted. Where are you? Here we go. Alright, signal coming from likely Ugarit. It's encrypted again, so we're not going to be able to get much use out of that, unfortunately. But... yep, we're just going to continue fueling.
Thermal signature detected.
Thermal signature. Looks like it's directly to the south. Oh, I bet that's what that was. I bet we detected a convoy ship heading from Ugarit here to where we are right now. I bet that's what that is. You can retrofit any hull into any other hull. The only problem is it takes a long time to do major changes. Yeah. All right, so we have a thermal spike coming from like directly south.
Attention, visual contact.
Yep, contact, likely, convoy. Detach, lightning, intercept. We've only got one lightning left, but one should be enough to capture this thing.
Back in one piece.
It is calling for help. It alerted us. Okay, one of the enemy vessels is a transport ship. If we destroy all the other ships, we can keep this one intact. We can take it as a prize ship. They have 2 sloggers with them. I have 1 lightning. That should be enough to get through this if I'm good enough. All right, let's fucking do this. Let's get rid of those sloggers. Are those missiles from the transport? Ah, fuck. The transport is armed. The transport is armed. And I've lost all of my shit. And I hit the transport shit. And transport just exploded. And that's the end. Shit. Yep. Oh, I'm still... How the fuck am I still alive? There we go. Alright, well... I wasn't expecting the goddamn transport to start firing missiles at me. I'm gonna retry that. I still... How much... I have morale, right? Wait, did I not hit retry? Oh, no, I hit continue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Right, I have no lightnings anymore. Oh, that's fucking awful. God damn it. I can't reload either. Can I strike it at least with, like, the carrier? What do I have? These are strike. These are fighters. Can I... so I can intercept it then. Or not. What? Do I have no munitions? I have no munitions, don't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I fucked it up so badly. Oh, fuck. Oh, hell. Okay, well, I'm ready aircraft. I have no idea what the fuck any of this means. All right, maybe we'll get lucky. I have a Goliath still. It just means I'm not going to be able to do sneak attack on ports. Whatever, we're still refueling.
Warning, radar emission detected.
Here we go. Could use your advice here. Yep, so we got a strike group heading towards us. The alien antenna has detected enemy radar signatures and calculate the approximate bearing to target. I see. Radar signal is a telltale sign of a considerably well-armed ship. If we're close enough to detect their radar signal, that means they're close enough to detect ours. I'd rather keep the radars quiet for now, Duke. My radars are not active right now. That makes sense. It looks like we have a signal coming in from bearing 180 degrees, so directly south. Just to be clear, this button turns off the squadron's radar systems on and off. Yep. All right, so we have a radar signal from directly south, so there's likely a strike coming in from there. How close are we on fuel? How close are we on fuel? We are fully refueled. We got to get out of here. That is a strike group on the way. We need to leave immediately. I've already fucked up this playthrough. Oh my god. It's over. I've lost both of my lightnings. Planes can attack, but they cannot convoy transport to city to sell. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to fucking blow them up in revenge for my stupidity in losing the lightning. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Signal intercepted. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's coming from north, isn't it? What do we have? Cryptid, no idea what that means, but it came from Paran is where it came from. Interesting. We do not have the ability to send in a strike group since we lost the lightnings. We have no combat ship that's fast enough. Thermal signature from the north. That is coming from where we're heading. We lost the Elend signature, meaning we're no longer...
Visual contact.
Contact? Yeah, it's a convoy. We have nothing to intercept it, though. Hang on, what's the speed... Actually, what's the speed of our, of the galleons? 225... That's 3 ships, though. I don't want to risk it. That's my last... Nope. Do not do that.
Come back in one piece.
Squadron. Should we prepare a strike group? No, we have to hit them with everything we have. We have no ability to launch a strike group that would do anything other than... Yeah, alright. They're going to be alerted. We're going to go in with the Sevastopol. We kind of have to now.
Thermal signature detected.
Another thermal signature. This is when it is still north. This is the... Shit, new thermal signature established from Paran. Likely local garrison.
Attention, visual contact.
Speed 221. Shit. That's a fucking battle group if I had to take a guess. They are heading way too fast for me to divert away. We are going to engage these things. This is likely the local garrison. It could be planes, too. We will see. No, it is not. It is not planes. It is... This is the local garrison. All right. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. Do I need some basic advice on decoding messages? I have not unlocked any of the stuff from, like, the crew quarters or radio rooms on downed enemy ships yet, which means I have no way to decode them yet. I have been able to sort of, like, a little bit tell what some of them are about, just based on, like, the characters and the length of the message. But for decoding, I have no real ability to decode them yet. Alright. We are fucked. Shit. Fuck, this thing is not maneuverable at all. And I lost my engines, and that's another missile. Shit. Alright, well, fucking Sevastopol time.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Come on, hit him. Hit him, damn it. There we go. I should have been using the lighter caliber guns. I just realized that I could do that. Alright, well, fuck. Alright. Oh, that's so bad. I'm gonna retry that. These ships have good enough morale. I need to do better than that. This thing just has no fucking maneuverability. And I dodged right into the missile again.
A generator has been destroyed.
Well, I friendly fired one of them at least.
Target destroyed. Missile destroyed.
Come on, take him down. All right. Shit. Well, I know.
Destroyed.
Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but we fucking did it at least. Shit. Vinepool, secure the ammunition. Secure the fuel tanks. We need to secure the fuel tanks first.
Thermal signature detected.
Another thermal signature from the south. That's likely the convoy.
Attention.
Defending against missiles. Tactical missiles incoming. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Not to shoot allied ships by mistake. The ship has been equipped with an anti-aircraft missile system. You can press C to fire AA missiles.
Missile launched.
What? What just happened? Alright, well, my carrier got struck.
Thermal signature detected.
Yep.
Missile away.
Alright. That was a very fucking abrupt change there. What the hell is this?
Attention. Visual contact.
Missile.
Missile away.
Nope. And I lost my, fucking AA escort. Shit. Alright, well, this is really fucking bad. You don't matter. You need to land. No, actually, no, I can't land that. It's lost too many thrusters. Fuck. Oh, dear. The playthrough has, gone completely to shit. Can I select ships to land at the docks? Can I not? Hello? Hello? Alright, well, I don't actually have to land here since I restocked on fuel before... Oh, that's right, because we're not even at the city, are we? Shit, there's still local defenders here. What do they have? Oh, it's the convoy. Interesting. Well, we'll send in the Sevastopol. Alright, well, at least we got the prize ship. And we've got money. Alright. It's a ground bomb. We need the fuel.
Thermal signature detected.
Another fucking missile. Are you kidding me? Bruh. No, that's gonna be a hit. Oh, hell. Alright, we need to leave immediately. We're just gonna keep getting cruise missile to death. We need to hire reinforcements immediately. We need to go there. Need rescue order. Shit, yeah, we lost a ship. Alright. We have to fucking go. I've got 2 Skylarks, a Fennec, and the Sevastopol left. Sevastopol's taking a little bit of damage. Damn, things went really fucking wrong, didn't we? You can use your A-100s to intercept missiles on the TAC view. I see! Okay. How is HighFleet going so far? I just lost like 5 ships in 2 minutes. So yeah, that's how it's going.
Radar emission detected.
Hell, radar emission from 330 degrees. That's coming from, Chef Kick. Wait, no, that could be... That's the rate is... No, that can't be. That's a strike group. Fuck. Arkansas roof repair, a strike group. No, we have to hit them. Elint 2. Fuck. Yeah, they're here. Divert. Shit, what other mercenary place? We could go to Kasha there. Elin is still being spotted. Yeah, there's a strike group here. No, we have to hit them. We don't have any ships to do a strike group. Radio signal intercepted. Let's see what we have. That was easy. I have a feeling that's coming from our strike group, the strike group that we just detected there. Yep. All right. All right. Enemy ships here. They are alerting. We don't have any light ships. All we've got is the Sevastopol left. We have to just go in with it, I think.
Target destroyed.
Come on! Oh my god.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, well that could have gone much better. But, we actually 8 crew dead. We took a bit of damage there, but honestly, we're probably fine. We need to repair them. Shit. Ammunition, fuel tanks, captain's quarters. Do the fuel tanks first. Protection. And then search for survivors. Line bill. Radio room. There we go. All right, we found some of the deciphering things. All right. What do we have here? We'll land with nothing. Slave trade. You've started hearing rumors about your officers getting involved in slave trade. This would be utterly unthinkable in your capital, but here, so far from home, some of your subordinates may be quick to adopt all manner of local customs. Begin an investigation. To your surprise, a considerable portion of your crew was involved in slave trading. Numerous arrests heighten the situation of the squadron. That's suboptimal. We need to repair you. Maximum value. No other ships need repaired. What do we have here that we can buy? We actually have quite a lot. We got a rocket launcher. We have no ships to fucking install these on, which is the problem. Replace our AMMs. Missiles we're good on. Elant we're good on. Sensors we're good on. Yeah. Well, this could have gone significantly better. Unfortunately, we lost all of our ships. Alright. We've been going for nearly 5 hours. I've got other stuff to do today. I think I'm probably going to call it here. We can continue this playthrough sometime else, maybe next Tuesday if I'm available next week again. If not, we'll see. But yeah, no, I've got stuff to do. I'm sorry to call it so abruptly after losing so many ships and the campaign just getting interesting. But maybe some other time we'll continue it. For now, I am going to raid in, let's see... Who else is on? I think Neko's still playing, right? Yeah, we can raid into Neko. Neko is playing Battletech right now. Let's see, are they still going? They are still going. All right, actually, hang on. Neko is doing Battletech, and Anastar Galaxies is doing Nebulous. Do we want to see Battletech or Nebulous today? Fine with either. I think we should do Neko. Neko's been going longer. Neko can raid into Andostar. Let's raid Neko. All right. 10 seconds on the countdown to a Neko raid. And there we all go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and rating in 3, 2, 1. I will see you all when I do.